cont, the hunt is on. You blink and that all thoughts already gone. Hot takes fly, yeah, he's keeping it real. Talking about the market, the leaks, the deals. The chat's on fire, the vibes don't miss. You never know when it's hit after hit. From comments to grails, he keeps it tight. Every pull he makes a stream highlight. Chris by TCG, let's go again. Poke passion turned up to 10. Lucario strength and Pikachu style. Stay for the fun, stay for the smile. No fake, no fluff, it's the realest scene. With Chris Pye's crew and the Poke dream. It's not just cards, it's connection and trust. In a world of hype, he's the one that's just genuine soul with a heart so rare. You feel the love in the backseat tears. Chris Pye, TCG, we're chasing the flame. Pack after pack in the Hall of Fame. Lucario roars and Pikachu shines. Pulling fire hits like 100 times. So grab your coat, let the rip begin. With Chris Pye, TCG, we always win. Yeah, we always win. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon dreams, real community. Only with Chris Pye, TCG. Yeah.
What's going on, Pie Tribe? Let me know what you guys thought about the song. That was done by Amped Up Poke Trainers today, actually. So he sent that over to me. I want to know what everybody thinks of the song. So we're gonna try to make a highlight reel out of it. So it's gonna be that version or another version he just sent. If you guys want to hear both, they're in the general Discord. They're both there as of right now. That one sounds so good though, so I like it. I think we might roll with that for an intro song eventually. So again, thank you so much to Amped Up Poke Trainers. Amped Up wrote the song, so lyrics were written by Amped Up. He just had vocals done by AI, I'm assuming, but it's amazing. It is so good. I don't think it is him. It could potentially be his voice. Like, I know AI can make your voice into something else too, so it could also technically be his voice redone with AI. So you guys can ask him when he's in the chat. But I got so hyped when he sent that to me. I was not expecting anything thinking like it was gonna be that wild. And then I was like, tried using some like 80s synthwave style, maybe some like cyberpunk sounding to it, and that thing was crazy, absolutely nuts. But welcome in, Pie Tribe. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you were able to open up some mega if we were not able to open up some for you here. Like it says above, the queue is closed currently, guys. This will be our last stream until next week. So now I will not be streaming again probably until the middle to end of next week. So I'm going to try to do like back-to-back streams maybe when I get home. It depends on how I feel after card party. I might do just back-to-back streams to get you guys some more mega product. ETBs are going to be here next week. I came up with a cool idea. I hope you guys like this. Dude, blinding lights is perfect. Kane, that's exactly what I was wanting. So I'm glad someone thank you. We got old guy Pokemon here in the chat. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Did everyone follow orders on ordering? Yes, everybody did follow the orders on ordering. People waited that were going to wait. They waited the allotted amount of time, and then we sold through. So that's that. What's up, baby girl? Baby girl. Also, for those of you that are going to be getting your Mega Evolutions binders soon, this is what the Mega Evolutions binders look like. Shout out to Vault X on the binders. And if you guys saw my Instagram over the weekend, we were out at dinner with a bunch of local content creators and friends, and wouldn't you know, it happened. We were all of our fingers were greasy from Wild Wing wings and food. And here we go, lo and behold, Mega Lucario Gold makes an appearance at dinner. So crazy. I picked up a box from Giant Sports Cards in Alpharetta right as I was leaving, and it had the goods. It had the goods, man. Super happy. Sorry, guys. Trying to get situated here. Got another thing I'm going to be showing you today. We got our grades. We did a in-person submission at Beckett. How much sauce is on Lucario? None, luckily. None, luckily. We did an in-person submission on our neon chickens. I'll show you guys that in just a second. We got Jenna Bailey. What's going on, Jenna? Good to see you. Has Fabled restored your love for Lorcana, or are you still kind of like back and forth? Also, shout out to the team. We're wearing the throwback from earlier this year. Do you have these shirt with all the Mewtwoos when we were chasing all the Mewtwoos? Appreciate you guys being here. What's up, baby girl? Want to come say hi? Come here. You want to come say hi? Come here. Nala wants to say hi. Don't run away. Come back. You can't run from the Lord. Say hello. Everybody throw those potatoes in the chat. Throw them in. Jojo's little potatoes in there. Look at them little potatoes. Look at those cheeks. Those cheeks. Them cheeks. I love you, baby girl. You good girl? She's a baby. She my baby. She the baby. Took Homebrew Red Steel to the ladies tournament CCS and got sick. Dude, that is awesome, Jenna. Congratulations. I'm excited. I'm actually going to play in some of the set championships in October because I have to have that full art Maleficent. I have to have it. The enchanted for the set champs. I got to have it. Has to happen. Has to happen. Just must. It's a must have for me. All right, let's get situated here so we are good. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me grab my fan, and then we're going to get started, everybody. More Mega! So for those of you all that missed the streams last week, we are missing some special illustration rares and also a gold. So we are missing Gold Gardevoir, Gardevoir SAR, Gold Gardevoir, Lucario SAR, Lily SAR, what's the other one? Kangaskhan SAR? That's it. That's what we're missing. Ruben, who won the giveaway? Ao Famosa. Ao Famosa won the ETB giveaway for the members. And then on the battle yesterday, or on last week, I forgot who the winner was. You can go back to the end of the stream and see who the winner was at the very end of the stream. But today, guys and girls, for Mega, since there is now market prices for cards on TCG Player, we will be using market price for the giveaway. There will be another giveaway today. We got more Mega. We got 6 packs of Mega for today. We unlock 2 more every 40 likes. So 40 likes gets us the first 2, 80 likes, and then 120. If we get to 160 likes, we'll add 2 more. You guys know how that works, okay? If you guys want to enter the giveaway, all you got to do is do !banana starting right now, and then make sure you hit the like button. Amped Up, I appreciate you coming through, man. Thank you again for the song. That was amazing. My box has every single rarity of Absol. That is... he said my box was emo.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
We got Pinchify in the chat. What's going on, Pinch? Good to see you. Making sure the buttons were working. All right, we're good. All right, folks, let's go ahead. I got to get the queue up here, and then we're going to get rolling. Who's ready for card party this weekend, by the way? Who's ready? All right, let me get this pulled up now. Orders. We're going to be on order 6961 for Datman. Adam. Adam is up first, folks. We got a booster box and one of the 12-pack bundles. 6961 for Datman. Oh, are you gonna be doing that with me today here, Nala? Are you gonna be like that? All right, we got 1 box. Adam, let me know if you want reverses and up or just the hits. Let me know. Double giggity coming, says Terry. Yeah, getting close to 6969. Actually, I wonder who 6969 is. What's up, baby girl? Little kitty butt. You're such a little chicken. Little chicken butt. All right, guys. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Got the Prob in the chat. We got Wah. We got Moon Pie and Tiljik. What's going on? Good to see you. Again, shout out to the mods for everything they do, keeping the streets clean for us as always. And, you know, taking care of any nonsense that happens in the chat, keeping you guys updated on things you need to fill out, things like that. Wait, 6969 is supposed to be me? Oh, I don't know who it is, though. They're on the stream today, though. I didn't look to see who it was. We got Pokey Jones in the chat. What's going on, Jonesy? Good to see you. Yeah, man, we got some fun stuff upcoming. We got actually a new sponsor of the channel. They're gonna be helping us out here pretty soon. We got Makuhita. We got a Mega Venusaur to start out of the first bundle. It is a chair company. So if you guys know eWin Racing, they are going to be sponsoring the channel as well. There's going to be discount codes for you guys for Black Friday, which is going to be dope. Coming up, there'll be more with that sponsor soon. Mantine, Chikorita, and Yveltal. We'll be able to show off a cool chair of theirs as well. So that'll be one of the new sponsors of the channel. Tangrowth, Young Goose, and a Xerneas. Sorry guys, trying to get situated. I was packing orders. It's been crazy. Justice, it's been a minute. I appreciate you, Justice. I will remember also to write the address. Just be like, hey, change address on the card here. Oh boy, starting off hot. Starting off hot, folks. Here we go. Adam, what is it gonna be? We have an SAR in our first bundle. Absol, baby. That's one we have not pulled on the stream yet.
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Sick. Out of the first bundle today. Emo Glory, baby. Let's go. For Dat Man. Adam. All right, bro. Let's keep going. Got stuck out with the 12 months, 1 year. Awesome pulls and mayhem, dude. Thank you so much for the 1 year anniversary. I appreciate you, dude. Keeping the streets clean, guys, is clutch. I appreciate you, dude. Also, Riolu, Electrike, and Lunatone. Whoa, what a start. And out of a bundle. Not even out of the box yet. Not even out of the box yet. Clutch says. Got Tinkaton. Tinkaton again. Firo, and a Mega Manectric. But yeah, man, this has been a lot of fun. All right, bundle number 1. Very nice. Let's take a look at this, too. You were definitely off-centered on the back. Everything else looks pretty good. Cut, it's hard to tell the cut on the top because of all the crazy hollow pattern. You really got to take a super close look at it to tell if there's anything wrong with the top. Unless it's very blatant, like a super ding or something like that. A Pyro, Drizzle, Inteleon, and an Yveltal. Ooh, also, I want to show you guys something. So I'm going to leave this here. This is a code card from a 6-pack bundle. I'm going to leave it there. I noticed something when I was opening product the other day, that the code cards kind of look different from the 6-pack bundles than they do for the booster boxes. And I don't know if it was just that sample. So we're going to find out if it's also like here. Because that was like out of the store when we were opening stuff. They looked, the color was very faded on one and not so much on the other. Got Houndstone. No way! Back-to-back booster bundles with SIRs for Dat Man. Oh my God!
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Cause tonight.
I was gonna hit all the buttons.
Jesus Christ.
Good Lord! Well, this is one now that we didn't... did we pull this on the stream the other day? I can't remember. But Dat Man. Bro, we're not even on your box yet. We're not even on your box yet. 2 bundles. Oh my God. That is insanity, guys. Absolute insanity. I thought that was another one. I saw some, like, I saw the reflection. I was like, there's just no way. Good Lord, Adam. Spoink, Sandslash, and a Mega Gardevoir. Holy Toledo. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Good time to join the stream. Also, let me know what you guys think about the intro song that we played today. We're going to be doing a highlight reel for it eventually. I just want to know everybody's thoughts on the highlight reel we played at the beginning of the stream after like a few seconds once it started or whatever. But, dude, bundles. Absolutely gas. Now, centering on the Venusaur is absolutely muffed. It's so bad, but outside of that, dude, no dings, no dents. Looks great. Yeah, I think that's just a reflection. Maybe a small mark down there, but very, very little. Quality control on this has been pretty good so far. Pretty darn awesome, dude. All right, and we still got to do the booster box. Jeez. Dat Man, I'm going to leave the reverses separate for now, and then let me know if you want me to add them, because you usually do just add them. See what I did there? You got to let me know if you want the reverses or not. I'll make sure I add them to the order, okay? I'll keep them aside for right now. We had Bulbasaur just like, it's like, hey, guy, I'm right here. Got our Bulbasaur box topper. You know what's funny? I did see somebody the other day. I don't know if this was like rigged or not, but they opened an English booster box, English packs, but then it was a German box topper. I didn't even know that was possible. So I think it was probably fake, because I don't even think a German box topper was a thing. So pull rates in this set have been insane, bro. The pull rates in this set, guys, are like average like 15 a box. Like, that's average, which is crazy. German boxes with English packs. Yeah, I saw that too. I just didn't see a German promo. That was the first time I saw that. Very, very interesting. All right, here we go. Adam, will the box be as good as the freaking... Dude, this is pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Magnezone starting off with a Mega Latias. Yeah, I did see Phantasmal ETBs go out, which is hilarious. Litleo, Sandshrew, and Night Stretcher. Very good. I'm curious to see how Pokemon handles that, because they're going to definitely contact those people. And I think that there is some fine print on their website that says if they accidentally send something out that is not part of, like, a release, that you have to send it back. I think it's, like, part of their thing. Oh, also, I'm going to put that code card aside. I'm going to show you guys what I was talking about. Latios, Marshadow, Spoink, Volcanion, and a Dialga. All right, so the one on the left, see how faded the one from the box is compared to the other one? It's also thinner. You can see through it. So I think maybe, like, I don't know if the boxes are different than the other cards, but everything here is definitely different. Like, this feels way thinner than this one does. So I don't know if you can get two different ones in a product. So I'm going to leave these here. We're going to see if I can get any of the other ones in here, if that's the way that they're, like, deterring people from weighing packs and stuff like that. Because as you guys know, they have a way to where people aren't able to do that kind of sketchy stuff, which is good. They have different things in place. But no, this one's also skinny like that. So it could be like its own individual thing within every pack too. So who knows? They got different menus to make each product. No, I know that. But the thing is like, that's how they make it so that you cannot weigh packs either. That, like, the energy or the code cards or something in the pack makes it to where it's impossible to weigh packs. Does that make sense? Like, they have that fail-safe kind of in place nowadays. We got Mega Obama Snow. All right, so already we knocked 2 SIRs off the list that we did not get. So Lily, Lucario, and Gold Gardevoir are the only cards we still need to complete the set, guys and girls. That's it. Snover, IR. Nice. The one I can't remember is Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, I can't remember if we pulled. I feel like we pulled it really early. Kangaskhan, I feel like we pulled really early for somebody. Like, Gardevoir was the first one, and I think Kangaskhan was the second. Ooh, full art Lucario. Nice. Speaking of crazy, have you guys seen the price on the Marshadow? So, yeah, but it was like 105. Now it's down to like 70. So it already dropped back down, right? Unless it went back up again. If it went back up again, then maybe, but I'm not sure. If it went back up again, you'll have to tell me. Pull a Lily out of my Psyduck 3-pack blister. That's awesome, Aaron. Congrats. Yeah, if it does, I'm wondering if it's going to do like the Shinji Konda Seismitoad thing. Because I actually pulled an extra. So out of my stuff, this is like all my spare stuff that I opened for myself. I pulled, where is it at? I know it's in here. I pulled one extra of the Marshadow. These are all the extra IRs. So many gumshoes. Oh my god, I got so much gum on my shoes. But yeah. Talking about it because... Well, what's funny is I was talking about that... Do you guys remember I talked about it before the release stream? I said if there's any card that can have anything funky go on with it from the illustrationers, I felt like that would be the card. We talked about that on the live stream on Thursday. Really felt like that was a card that could have... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta make these here. I really feel like that's the case. That would be a card. If one did move a lot, it would be that card. And I'm not just up. It's going to have a lot of ups and downs, that card. I think it's going to be very interesting. Yeah, it's Austin. The reason for that is because it's the same card from a different vantage point. It's Marshadow from Cosmic Eclipse. What's going on, non-gamer girl? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I got one spare, so I do think I'm probably gonna potentially get rid of mine too. I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. What's going on, Guillermo? Good to see you also. Gumshoes. Oh, I keep knocking over this bulk, dude. Got Scorch, Young Goose, and a Mega Absol. Got Joy Boy in the chat. Speaking of Joy Boy, anybody watch One Piece this weekend? He's awake. He's awake, guys. We got Dialga. Lilia, you guys know what I'm talking about. Most of you probably know what I'm talking about. This weekend was a good episode. Next weekend's also going to be a good one. Oh, no, not next weekend. Sorry. Because next weekend is a filler episode. Celebi Electric Cinderace. They're doing an SP episode. Of course, they amp us up for something crazy. And then they go, oh, no, we're taking a week off, guys. Typical. Typical. Wally, Furo, and a Kyogre. What's going on, Jake? Good to see you. Evil, Spearow, and a Meganium. Opened 20 packs. Got 2 Snovers. My friend opened 2. Got the SIR Guardy. That's awesome. It was funny. I bought some more boxes with me. Brought some more boxes with me to dinner that night. I pulled a Lucario from something I bought from Giant Sports Cards. But a couple of our friends, Britt and Brandon, they bought a box from me that they opened at dinner. And they hit a Gardevoir SIR, which was pretty cool. And then I opened a 3-pack bundle right after I opened that box. And I also hit a Latias SIR out of the 3-pack bundle. I was like, what is going on? Monzi, we have pulled... Ooh, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dude. Adam, what is actually going on right now? Yes! Finally! My boy! We finally pulled my boy, Lucario EX SIR for that man. This is my favorite card in the set, folks. Lucario. And this one looks pretty good on the back. It's hard to tell the top cut if it's good or not, Adam, but this one is a contender, bro. This one is a contender. Throwing that aura jab, baby. Let's go. On one single order today, folks, we got 3 of the remaining SIRs that we needed. Lily and Gold Guardy are the last things we need now, down to 2 cards. Bro. Crazy. And wild thing, this was the last box from that case. So that was a crazy case, guys. That case had Mega Guardy, Mega Lucario, SIRs. It also had an Absol SIR in it. And 2 Marshadows, I think. That was a crazy case, guys. Crazy case. Holy crap. Wow. Xerneas, Premium Power, and there we go. Just because my boy is here, he's like, I'm here as well. Wait a second. Oh! Guys, we have a shot at the Trinity. Look. We got a shot at getting all 4 in one box. Dude, if that happens, I would absolutely lose it. I would have a meltdown. Red Victini from $1. Generalton, that's awesome, dude. Stone Joiner, Tyrogue, Sobble, and an Alakazam. Yeah, dude. Adam, bro, whatever you did this morning before the stream, do it again. Latios. Gumshoes, guys, I'm just going to continue to pull this guy. This is the one we've pulled the most of, that I've pulled the most of for sure. I pulled 5 copies for myself, which is crazy. Box is shaping up to be pretty good. Got Crawdont, got Ultra Ball, Shuckle, and a Dialga. I was trying to buy a booster box after all, but they already sold out in like 2 hours. Got the notification they were added. Yeah, I can't do anything about how long it takes you guys to get the notification, unfortunately. So I can only post the members, definitely, because we have more members now. So they do sell out pretty quick. But next week, guys, it will be going, when I do the post for restocking the store, it will be overall for subscribers as well. It will not be just members. The release week, when we do the first 2 streams, technically we did 2 already, but that was divided into 2 because I needed 2 for my back. So the first 2 streams that we do at MSRP, we make sure that we ping the members first. It's just one of the perks of being a member whenever we do the new set releases, especially since we're not getting as much product as normal. So we got Iron Defender, Toxicroak, Beware, and Lunatone. I did hear something today from my distro that was kind of concerning. They did say basically online accounts that don't have physical brick and mortars are going to start getting phased out, meaning they're going to be offering less bundles to people like me. Even though I have seniority and I've been with them for a while, they said what they're doing is they're taking care of the play stores and the local game stores going forward. Regular allocation for new sets, it's still based upon your dollar spend every single 6 month period. But the problem is that they don't offer you bundles and you have no way of getting more product. Does that make sense? Ace Roll of Mischief, Rare Candy, and a Celix. So I'm going to have to figure something out. My numbers for Phantasmal won't be affected, but I'm hoping it does not affect my numbers for like the next couple of sets, like down the road, because next year is going to be pretty big. So I want to make sure we don't have any issues. We have Mega Kangaskhan. So I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that I continue to get the same amount of stuff. Want the Acerola SIR so bad. Elijah, I pulled 2 of them. I have 1 extra. So if you happen to be anywhere in the area today or tomorrow, just let me know and I can figure out a way to do some trading with you. We got Shroodle, illustration rare. What a box, guys. What a box. We're not done yet. What's going on, Raul? Good to see you. We got Shuni the Smole in the chat. Premium, Vulpix, Sizzlypede, and a Raikou. All right, 2 more packs here. Come on. Do you have any friends that own brick and mortar stores? You can add your orders to their stores. POs? No, you're not, because you can't double dip. They won't let you double dip like that. Grumpig, Dialga, and Xerneas. All right, here we go. It's a 1 SIR per 2 booster boxes. From what we've been seeing, it's like 1 out of every like 2.2, roughly. 2.2, 2.3. Drizzle, Stuffle, and a Kyogre. All right, let's take a look at total pulls here. Oop, hold on. Move this up out of the way. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hits with the Mega Lucario. Chris should come by to Maryland and trade with him. Dude, this looks solid. Solid, solid. Dude, all I know is my allergies have been crushing my soul the last 2 days, man. Allergies have been so bad. I need it to rain more here so that whatever this ragweed shenanigans is doing can stop. It needs to stop. Fumble. And Adam, you also make sure you get your sleeves with everything, all right? Congratulations, bro. An SIR out of each bundle and a booster box. I just don't think that's going to be top today. That's going to be a tall order to beat, guys. That is going to be a tall order to defeat. Not going to lie. All right, real quick. Let me move this stuff actually out of the way here. Let's do this. Easier for me setup-wise. Monty said, sent my chasing yesterday. What was your chase from the set? All right. Next up, let's see who we got here. Going to 6962. We got Michael, too. Michael, reverses and up or just the hits, my friend? We got 12-pack bundle. One a booster box. Just the hits, you got it. All right, here we go. Michael, good luck, my friend. I'm going to cut the box there, and then I got your 2 bundles. Let's cut those as well. And let's get cooking. Let me get this off the screen here. Actually, you know what? Before we do this, let's go ahead and do our first battler. Let's start off with the early crew here for a battle. Let's do that right now. First pack battle, or first spot today. First battler is going to be Matt Gooch. 1515. Matt Gooch, sound off in the chat if you're here, my friend. I'm going to start getting this open here. Got Anthony in the chat. What's going on, Anthony? Baby's grass sleeping in my hoodies with me. Aw. The kitty. My cat still tries to... She sleeps on my, like, chest, and she, like, makes it not be able to breathe because she's such a big fatty. She's such a big fatty. Don't sound off as a trap. Where'd Matt go? I don't know. He only has 30 seconds to respond. Matt said, let's go. All right, so we got our pack. All right, Matt, you're going to be the starter of the battle. Let's go. Trying to decide if I want to send my staff Meganium to grade. Ooh. The staff cards look really cool from the set. Executor, Centiscorch, Steelix, and a Lunatone. So no leader. No leader yet for the battle. So I'm going to go ahead, complete that, start a brand new one. Exclamation banana in the chat, guys and girls. Get in the next one. All right, we got 2 6-pack bundles for Michael. All right, dude. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what to expect from the 6-pack bundles today after that. We got a Spirit Tomb to start because that was... a pretty crazy start, guys. That was a pretty crazy way to start. Back-to-back SIRs in bundles was nuts. And then my Lucario boy, I was so happy. We almost got the Holy Trinity. We almost got all of the Lucarios. Drizzle Ross and a full art Mega Guardy. Good. 6-pack bundle to start. Crawdon, Magnezone, Kyogre, and a Raikou. Guardy full art looks good too. Colors on that look so good in person, man. Litleo, Grafaiai, and a Kyogre. Shuckle, Spoink, Makuhita, Mega Camera Up. It's not bad. Again, they did a fantastic job in this set with even the regular IRs, guys. The regular IRs, or not the regular IRs, the regular EXs, I mean. They did a fantastic job with the set all the way around. I don't think, like, it's hard, dude. I don't think that they would have ever been able to, like, change this up. How far are we completing the set? We need 2 more cards. That's it, guys. 2 more cards. SIR Lily, Gold Guardy. That's it. Those are the only 2 cards we still need to hit. Baneri, Miltank, and a Xerneas. Come on. Yep, that's all we are down to now. We hit 3 of the cards we needed right off the rip. That was nuts. Lucario, Absol, and Venusaur right out the gate today. I have not messed with any of them yet, Craig. I haven't had time. I want to play Lucario, though. I do want to play Lucario. Celebi, Ralts, and a Clawitzer. Also, freaking, where is it? Hold on. This card is so good. Like... You do that with Lunatone. Do I have a Lunatone in here? Probably not, no. The Lunatones with that is so good. Your views on Inferno X other than the Zard, there's nothing. Even the IRs are mid. I think the IRs are mid. I really do. Like, Ivysaur, nice. I do think that the IRs, there's the Lunatone. Compared to, like, past sets, I think that the IRs are, I think they're good, but they're not, like... There's not really any crazy ones that go like, ooh, I need to have that one. Like, there's a couple I like because I like the Pokemon, but that's about it. I think that set, like, I made a video, and I got a lot of hate on that video, too, which is funny. But I'm telling you, like, that Charizard by itself, if Pikachu and Mewtwo got down to 300, and Pikachu got down into the 200s, in a set that was vastly larger with the same pull rates, what do you think's going to happen with Charizard when everybody has one and they're all trying to sell it? Unless someone's just buying them all out and manipulating it, it ain't going to be as expensive as those other cards, guys. Same thing with booster boxes. The booster boxes, if you're pre-ordering booster boxes at 400, you need to have your head examined. I'm sorry. The UPCs, I think, are a better investment in the short term. The long term, I think that set will do good, but it's so funny. Like, watching people, like, talk about it, saying, like, oh my god, it's going to be the best thing ever. It's like, okay. I think the set's going to be good, don't get me wrong. But it's not going to do what people are thinking. It's not. So Lunar Cycle, once during your turn, if you have Soul Rock in play, you can discard a basic fighting energy from your hand in order to use the ability. Draw 3 cards. So basically every turn, if you have this and a Soul Rock, you draw 3 cards and you can punch for 70 with no resistance. On a 1 prizer for 1 energy, that's good. And then also, like, if you get a bunch of cards in your hand, you can potentially load up Lucario and play a bunch of this and, like, 1-hit KO a lot of things that you might not normally be able to KO. Gimme Ghoul, Grafai, and a Mega Camerupt. All right. So not too bad from the bundles, dude. Bundles treated everybody right so far. They didn't do anybody dirty. Got 2 good IRs from the bundles. Did you get any pre-orders for Lorwyn? I did not. I can't get Magic because I am not a... I can't put in pre-orders for that because I am not an LGS. I have a Pokemon Play account for pre-release and stuff like that. But because I am not a physical LGS in the WPN store, cannot order Magic the Gathering or Disney Lorcana. So, all right, Michael, here we go. Booster box time, bro. Got our Bulba. This one looked like it was a little pringled, but no damage on it or anything that I could see. Yeah, maybe. I think that's just the sleeve right there. It could be the card. It looks like the sleeve, but I think there's a small mark like right there. So you might want to check that when you do get it. Get this in the sleeve. So we're good. Yeah, I did pull an extra of the Acerola's Mischief. I pulled 2 Acerola's Mischiefs, and I also have an extra, what was the other thing I pulled? 2 Latias. I pulled 2 Latias SIRs, which is cool. It's actually, I was very surprised that it was the 3rd most expensive SIR, because it's not that good of a card. I would think that the Lily would be more expensive than it, but it wasn't. All right, here we go. Box time from Michael. What's going on, Jace? Good to see you. Are we doing good today? Got a Risky Ruin, C-Dot, and a Cinderace. Shree just posted in our group chat. He pulled the Guardy SIR, which is pretty cool. Corphish, Frostmoth. Here's the regular Guardy. Let's see how the pull rates are in this box. Also, if Shree comes in the chat today, guys, if we see him in chat, SRVE, if he comes in the chat, everybody just say she's a 10. That's going to be his new nickname on the chat. She's a 10. Or is it a 10? That should be his new nickname. Is it a 10? We're gonna change his name to Is It a 10? Spiritomb. Ooh, there we go. Air Balloon. Air Balloon full art. I will say, though, the pull rates are very high in this set. And if you guys go on to TCG Play right now, look at how many cards are less than $5. There's a lot of cards that are like 150 and higher. Don't get me wrong. There's a good, decent amount. But look at how many IRs and full arts are less than $5 right now, guys. I think that a lot of these, if they're under 5, pick them up. If you think you're going to play them in the TCG especially, you'll need 3, probably 4 of some of them. Night Stretcher, Air Balloon, Mystery Garden. Like, all those cards are so cheap right now. Pick them up while they're cheap. Never know. Pull rates are high in the set, but that doesn't mean that the cards are not going to start getting purchased for decks and things like that, and you just never know. Alakazam, Kyogre. So if you're thinking that you might be picking up some of those cards in the future, it's worth it to grab them now before some of the IRs go crazy, man. Ice Cube, Score Bunny, Mega Mawile. Unfortunately, if you didn't get in early on Marshadow, like on Friday, if you didn't buy your Marshadows on Friday, they are like ridiculous now. On Marshadow, you were able to get it for like 35 on Friday. And then literally Friday night, it just went bananas after that. Yeah, the IRs are very inexpensive. That's the other reason why I was saying, like, ooh, full picks. That is one that is not under $5, which is very nice. That was one thing I was saying. Like, everybody's the debate in our comment section on Instagram and on YouTube for that video about the market price of Phantasmal Flames. if the golds from this set are both 500 and the top SIRs are in the mid 200s, how do you expect the Charizard that should have way more population? Ooh, Mega Mawile, nice. If there's going to be like double the amount of them out there because of there being more SIRs in the set and it's going to be easier to pull, how do you figure that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like everybody that's like, I think the people that are getting angry are the people that pre-ordered way too high and they're just butthurt that they probably overspent. If they're in it for the long term, they're fine. If they're in it for the long term, they're fine if they pre-ordered that high. But I think in the short term, you guys are going to see a run similar to like Surging Sparks in terms of like how the box prices and the singles moved. Don't know what to expect with the gold Charizard. That's the only thing that I don't know what to expect with. But there's only one gold to pull now. There's not two different ones, so. We'll see. I think that if you guys had the opportunity to pick up the Ultra Premium collections, I think that's a better pickup to me. Just because of the amount of different stuff that's in it, and those promos are good. What IR Phantasmal do you think is going to go crazy? I didn't look at the entire list of them. I think the Flygon's good. I didn't really look at the full list of them. I'd have to look. Like, I felt like meh about all of them almost, so there wasn't one that was like crazy to me. I'm bummed that there's no Gengar SIR too. I wanted it. I wanted it. People are saying that there may be a gold in the set, but it says one gold on the press release. So they're not going to just randomly put another gold in after the press release says one Mega Ultra Rare gold card. So yeah, Japanese pull rates. Ooh, the Stuffle. Cutie. I think that the pull rates are way different from Japanese to English. Like, you can't compare the two. I did see something that's probably one of the sexiest things that I saw for cards when I was at the event this weekend. So I was submitting my cards. I'm going to show you guys my return here in a second. But I was at the table at Beckett, and the guy was getting some cards back and submitting some more. The guy had a stack of the Mew promos, the Chinese promos, but he has these sitting on the table in front of me. The first two in the world. And they're sequential. 1-5 and 1-6. Right on the table in front of me. Black label Charizard SIRs from Japanese Inferno X. First two in the world. Graded on site. Couldn't believe it. Like, people were asking, how much do you think those are worth? He goes, I don't know. I was like, he didn't know what the price is at because he got the only two, or the first two. So, pretty crazy, man. When I saw that, I was like, I was more impressed though with the stack of Mews that he had. The Chinese promo Mew that's like $10,000 raw or whatever. He had a stack of them like this tall. I think he had 12 of them. Pretty crazy. If you guys are just getting here, exclamation banana will get you into the battle. So we have a giveaway going throughout the entirety of the stream. If you guys want to enter, exclamation banana. We just pulled one battler a little while ago. No leader yet, as you guys can see. We do have some added stuff for the winner today, though, courtesy of Vikesh in the chat. Oh my God! What is going on today, boys and girls? This is crazy. Please be the Lily. Yes! Let's go!
Oh, hot. That's nice.
We are knocking out the list in order as we are going, guys. Lily's Determination, and like that, we are down to one more card. Gold Gardevoir. That is the final card that we need. Centering is definitely heavy right and heavy top on this one. Outside of that, though, she's a beaut. She is a beaut. Another good box. Pretty crazy. Fighting Gunk, Solrock, Kyogre, and Yveltal. Grafai and Mega Obama Snow. Dude, what a run that we are on today, guys. That is 4 SARs already today in 2 orders. 4. What the heck? Garganical IR. So that is now 4 special illustration rares out of 4 bundles and 2 boxes. What? What? Drizzle Makahita and a Clawitzer. Oh, man. Our Scarlet and Violet luck, guys, ran into Mega. Our Scarlet and Violet hot hands are just as hot for Mega. Holy crap. What is going on today? Oh, Litleo, Raikou, and a Xerneas. Oh, God, I almost knocked over this whole pile of stuff. Hold on. All right, Mike. Michael, dude, congratulations so far, man. Both of these have been solid. Box, bundles, still hitting. More cards. Genghis Khan. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're at 7 regular EXs. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So already at 14 hits with this box. 14. Still at 14. Mystic 7 got engaged. Oh, congratulations, dude. Congratulations to him. Pip-Up looks cool. Who's the artist, though? Is it somebody that's, like, well-known or anything? I think the Pip-Up's cool. Ooh, full art Genghis Khan now. 15 hits. 4 full arts. 4 full arts in this box. We got Berta Bands in the chat. What's going on? Good luck on the giveaway. Got Miltank. 16 hits. Telling you guys, dude. Everybody thinks... unless the pull rates change. If the pull rates are like this for Phantasmal Flames, guys, hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. Repel. We got a Spearow. 17 hit box with an SIR. Holy crap. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 with the Lily. Michael, congratulations, bro. Can't wait for this Saturday. Me and my dad are going to a big Pokemon card show. Just went to one yesterday. Finally got to trade some of my cards away and get some new ones that I want to do. That's awesome, man. What show are you guys going to? What show are you guys hitting this weekend? Are you talking about Card Party? Are you guys going to be at Card Party? If so, you guys better come see me. Whoa. Absolutely insane. All right, Mike got that set aside. Doesn't want the reverses. Gonna go over here. Get this packed up for you, and you also get your sleeves with that too. Is it still 2.2 boxes per SIR? That is still what we have seen. Like I would still call it that because we haven't opened everything yet today. So once we open everything today, we'll gauge it based on that. Michael, again, dude, thank you so much for supporting the channel, and congrats on just an amazing opening there. I said Adam was going to have a tough cookie to follow, man. That was a good one. You're going to be carrying Inferno X Japanese packs. Murloc, not unless they go down in price. If the Inferno X doesn't get down low enough to where I can offer it to you guys at $100 or less, I'm not buying it. That's just my thing with Japanese. I refuse to make you guys pay for something that I think is just going to crash hard in the future, which every regular set, no singles hold value in the regular main series sets. Japanese specialty sets and promos, different story. If you guys go back and look at all of the regular sets, look at all the cards from the regular non-specialty sets, and tell me what the most expensive card is. Doesn't make sense to make you guys pay $140, $150 a box when that Charizard raw is not even like, it's just not there. Like that card's going to go down in price eventually. Not saying crazy down, but it's just not worth opening those up. It's like the only thing that you can make your money back on is that. Everything else, you lose money. So it makes no sense. All right, next up, we got 6963. just happened? Hope I didn't just mess something up. Okay. Probably the first time since finding your channel that I haven't bought packs on release day. I'm sorry, Turbo Pog. I'm sorry. Oh, I want to talk to you guys about the fun thing I'm going to do with the Elite Trainer boxes next week when I come back. So I am going to probably still sell some regular in the shop. But we are going to be doing a showdown battle with ETBs. So I'm going to put some up regular for sale, probably on a different stream. But the first stream for Elite Trainer boxes, real quick, let's go full screen for this. So what we're going to do, instead of doing, when I do ETBs in the store, you're going to get one of each and 2 things of Dragon Shields. So you get one of each ETB and 2 things of Dragon Shields. And I think it's going to end up being like 140-ish, 145-ish. I got to do the math, but it's like 15 for each thing of Dragon Shields and then 55 per each Elite Trainer box. So I think it comes down to 140. So that's total. You get 2 ETBs and 2 things of Dragon Shields to open. But what I am probably going to do, the first stream we do those. Instead of doing just straight up buying the ETB, you're still going to get your ETB. But I'm going to do an Elite Trainer Box case showdown. So we're going to open up 10 of them. Everybody's going to get a random variant. It'll be completely random. We're going to roll a die and pick it that way. Okay? And you're going to purchase an Elite Trainer Box. We're going to do it the same way that we do the build and battle showdowns. The price is probably going to be like 95 to 100 in that range. But if you have the best hit, you are also going to win a booster box of Mega Evolution. So it's below market price and you have the option to do that, but I'm also going to be selling them separately for people that want to buy them separately. Because it'll be Thing of Dragon Shield sleeves, the entry for that, and you keep everything that you open in your Elite Trainer box no matter what. So if you open something great and you don't win the battle, you still keep everything just like the build and battle showdowns. It's just an added bonus for paying a little bit more into that specific battle that we're going to do, and the winner gets a booster box. So I'm going to be doing that next week. So if you guys see it in the shop, it'll be labeled as Elite Trainer Box Showdown, not the Elite Trainer Box Bundle. Elite Trainer Box Bundle is going to be separate. All right, so we got 6-9, 6-3 next, and that is going to be for Thomas De La Rosa. We got 6 booster packs. And we got 1 12-pack. I'm just writing X1 over here for sleeves because this is one of the orders with just boosters on it. All right, so we got 6 packs and a 6-pack 12-pack bundle. So 12-pack bundle and 6 sleeves. All right, so we got our sleeves. Well, you know what? We'll do sleeves first. The mom says, I'm surprised I got something from PC next week. Thought it would never happen. Okay, and also before we do your order, Thomas, I want to show you guys. We got our Beckett return yesterday. See Destined Rival signals, they keep going up. Oh, singles. Yeah, I mean, they're still going to move a little bit for right now. Because we haven't seen a real big reprint, but guys, there will probably be a small pullback with singles from Destined Rivals next month because we are getting 2 different products that each come with a lot of Destined Rivals packs. So you're going to see a little bit more of the singles kind of tilt down a little bit. I'm not saying it's going to be a lot, but you will see a small pullback when those products come out. But guys, our submission. So we got a 9.5 on the yellow neon. Got a 10 on the red/pink neon. Super excited. We got a 10 on the blue neon. We got a 10 on the green neon. And we got a 10 on the black neon chocobo, guys. These are our sequential starting from left to right. The only one that didn't make it was the yellow, and I had a feeling if anyone held me back, it was going to be this one because the centering definitely was the worst on this one than the rest. The centering got a 9 on it. Surface got 9.5. I don't know where they marked off for Surface, But even with that 9 there, I think if we were 10, 10, 10, 9, I think that still keeps us away from a 10, if I'm not mistaken. So this was huge for us, man. I was super excited when I got this. So I need to make a display for this now. But that was our return for our sequential neons. Super excited, man. I was so happy. Yeah, dude. So, all right, so story time. Guys want to hear something crazy? I can actually show you. So when I went in to pick up my grades, the black one actually got a 9.5. And it looked like, I asked them where it was because I couldn't see where it was marked off from, right? And they said that it was scuffed on the edges. And I turned it and looked, and it was like right here. They said that it was scuffed, but there's no scuffing or anything in it. But what was there was some thumbnail marks, thumbprints, like grease almost. So I was like, look, I have a video of me like getting the cards, and you don't see that on there. I show it. And I'm like, this was submitted at your table, and it was the table in the background. They cracked it, they wiped it, they fixed it, they regraded it, and I got a 10. I was like, I was just super excited for all that. It was crazy. I got to find the video, though. I think it's this one. Yeah, see, look. So that's it as a 9.5. So it came out like that first. But then they fixed it. They said the edges, they made a mistake, and the surface, they wiped it and they fixed it. And they also made it so that they did not change the cert number. They fixed it so it was the same cert number, so I still had sequential. So they didn't do it for the yellow because it was just I didn't ask them. I didn't ask. I didn't want to ask and mess with them about that because I knew the centering was enough that was probably going to keep me back anyway. I was a little worried, but if there was one that they fixed, I'm glad it was that one. So, and that was on-site grading. Guys, it only cost $100 per card. If I wanted same day, it was $200 a card. But when you're at those conventions, the price does not change based upon the value of the card. So if I had submitted some cards that were still only worth $50, I still would have had to pay the same price. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, I was very peculiar about it, but that's also the reason why I take a video, like, before I do everything and take pictures. But the fact that I was at their desk and did it at their desk, they had no way to be like, oh yeah, that was not us physically. Because like you physically see the rep take the cards from me at that point. So, no, I'm from the United States, Mia. Bro, what is our luck today, guys? This is from Sleeve Boosters. Thomas. Sleeve Booster. Can we finish the set? Oh, we already did the SI. Oh, wait, hold on. Acerola's Mischief. Nice. Acerola's Mischief from the Sleevies. I've pulled so many of this card. I've pulled 5 of these now. That's crazy. And I opened, what's funny was we were all out with the group. And Sarah goes, here, open a pack. And I opened an Acerola's Mischief for her out of her booster box too. So that's crazy how many of those we've pulled. Mega Obama Snow. We need to hit that gold, though, guys. We need to hit that gold. It's the last card we need. Last card we need. Mega Signal. We got the... At this point, it's a meme for me. This is the absolute card that I pulled the most. How many golds have you pulled? I have pulled 1 for myself and 1 on stream out of about 1,200 packs. That's 2. And then the boxes, I had a bunch of stuff that I sent to mods. From the mods, 2 mods got golds also, which is pretty cool. All right, here we go. Lightseeker says trump card. Black is over 10K USD. Yes. So, that collection is definitely going to the safe deposit box before I go to card party. A lot of my stuff's going to go to the safe deposit box before I leave, obviously, for obvious reasons. But this is why we have a storage unit. He's Atlantean, says Clutch. Magnemite, Spearow, and an Alakazam. Come on, Ninetales, Celebi, Strange. Got the Absol. So far, so good, man. Got back roll in chat. Delmise. There we go. Another full art Lucario. It's Lucario day, folks. It's Lucario day today. It's Lucario day. You know what it was? It must have been my shirt. My shirt was scaring away all the Lucarios. That's all it has to be. Has to be that, right? I want like a whole page of the Lucario SIR though. I really do. Like that will be a goal eventually. I'm waiting for it to come down a little bit more in price, but I don't know if it will. They already got down into like the 250s. So we'll see. It's funny that the gold Lucario is more than the Gardevoir, but the Gardevoir SIR is more than the Lucario SIR. Everybody, Shree's in the chat. You know what to do. 5 or 6, Shree. But everybody, Shree, you have now been dubbed in the chat. Like, I came up with a new nickname for you. Everybody from now on, when you come into the chat, everybody's going to say, is it a 10? Your new nickname is it a 10? What do you think is happening with the Marshadow? I mean, I think it's a combination of a buyout and just that, like, that seems to be, like, one of the top. I think, honestly, that's one of the top arts. I really do. It's got Pikachu in it. I think it's a really good artwork of Marshadow. It's good that it's an alternate angle of another artwork from the same artist. I think that's really cool. I personally think that, like, the Ivysaur, Bulbasaur are nicer illustration rares. I think those are better. But, you know, it's what the masses end up liking and what the masses end up doing. And mob mentality. Dude, if you think it is going to grade a 10, Kunal, I would grade it, bro. I would just grade it. I think it's a future $5 card. I don't think that, Nick. I definitely don't think that. I even said, like, if there was a card to me that I felt like was going to get pushed early, it would be that card. Got the Mega Signal. That man. I think the lowest you'll see that card go is like 20 bucks. The Marshadow. I think 20 is the absolute low, unless they print a ton of Mega Evolution base. If they print a lot of Mega Evolution base, you're going to see all the IRs go down. But still, I think that once that card hits a certain threshold, it's really hard to get down past that threshold again. You know? Mega Obama Snow. It can happen. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm saying that the likelihood of it is whatever. Some indie kid tried to scalp me on a Marshadow today. Jeez. How can you scalp yourself, Shree? How does one scalp themselves? Thomas, good run, bro. Very good. So what's everybody up to this week? Who's going to card party? Who's going to other shows this weekend? Who's just trying to still find some more Mega? I know a lot of people are still hunting it down. I will have some more next week when I come back. We don't have any more right now. I will have the Elite Trainer boxes, some more booster boxes, and I think bundles next week. Single packs, I still don't know. Unless I get another order of the mini tins in somehow. That's really the only other way I'm going to have to get single packs. Because the one single case of sleeve boosters I got, that went to my vault. That's not getting opened. I keep one of every set. So. Card party is going to be in Seattle this week, guys. Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Seattle. Come hang out with us. We got 6964 up next. And that is William B. We got one 12-pack bundle for William. That's just there as a marker for the sleeve, guys, so I know what to pack on the sleeves. LGS is getting theirs delayed. ETB's going to rip those. Yeah, that's why ours also got delayed from both distributors, so that was pretty rough. Chad says, let me order 6969, baby, please. Someone already got it. I don't know whose order it is, but it better be a stacked order. That's all I got to say. Ooh, also, before I do this, let me look and see. Vikesh gifted some stuff to the chat, guys and girls. Our friend from Down Under, Jacob Vikesh, gifted some packs to you guys. We got 3 packs to the winner tonight. We got Surging Sparks Journey together and a Prismatic Evolutions to the winner tonight of the battle on top of what you pull today. So good luck to the winner today. All right, well, let's do this, man. Good luck. Yes. We are still doing the battle. So we've already done one spot. I'm going to do the next one here in about 10 minutes. We might do one more order after this, and then we'll do the next battle spot, okay? So we space it out. It's never like a specific amount of time. We just space it out and go with the flow. So, guys, show some love to Vikesh in the chat, though. Man's going through a tough time right now. He's been a friend for a while. Been a mod of the channel for a little while, too. And definitely going through a lot. So if you guys can send some good vibes his way and make sure you guys send him some love, all right? Rattling Ghost, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing awesome. Riolu, Young Goose, we got a full art. Mega Obama Snow. 6-pack bundles have been spicy today, guys. 6-pack bundles have been absolutely freaking spicy. Like, they're on a different level of spice today. I'm not going to lie. We've pulled the majority of everything now. The only card that we still need to complete the set is the Gold Gardevoir. That is the final card. We started today. We had 1,000 packs open before today on stream. 1,004, actually, to be precise. 1,004 packs we had opened before today. And so far, we are on... we have opened 3 booster boxes, right? Or 2 booster boxes. 2? I think 2. Celebi, Tangela, Hariyama. Oh, Celebi was the other reverse, right? Let me see. Yes. So we've only opened 2 booster boxes so far. How do you become a mod, Ruben? You got to be vetted by our other mods. Typically, we only bring someone in that does mod for other channels that has experience. And if we're short mods, but we're pretty good as of right now. But if you are vetted by another mod in the channel and you're cleared for all that, you're usually pretty good to go. We have Helioptile, but we definitely try to not do too much because we do have a pretty extensive list of mods already. But if we're ever in the market, we will keep you in mind. You got to do unspeakable things, says Clutch, this guy. We got Mega Signal, Sobble, and Hariyama. Yeah, currently not looking for any extras. Pulled the wrong gold car over the weekend. I need the Gold Gardevoir and the SAR. There were no mods to vet me, and I've been here so long because you were the first one. Ooh, oh, dang it. I thought that was gold for a second. Mega Gardevoir, full art. You were like one of the first mods. That's why. I vetted you. What's going on, R&D? Good to see you. So, Sean was also one of the ones that pulled the gold. Mega Lucario. Speaking of the mods. Maybe one day, Ruben. Maybe one day. Can't make any promises, though. We got the Mega Mawile EX. Definitely a lot goes into that, for sure. All right. We got William. William, not bad. Seaster has a lot of stuff going on right now, and the schedule, the time for her is very tough because it's like nighttime for her most of the time we stream, and her job and stuff with the kids, keeping her busy with like extracurriculars and activities and stuff like that. It's been very hard for her to make a stream. She's been active in the Discord, though, a little bit. Ruben, you can get packs from the shop, chrisbytcg.com. The next stream, we are not selling any more packs for today, but we will be selling packs again next week for our next stream. So as of right now, there is no purchases to be made, no queue open or anything like that. But we'll be open again next week. We only opened 1 booster box so far. Got the cold Lucario. Just buy the rest of the cards when prices drop. Yeah, bro, we pulled the Lucario the second SAR today. The first order, Sean, was a 6-pack bundle, a 6-pack bundle, and a booster box. First bundle was SAR Absol. Second box was SAR Venusaur. And then in the box, we got the Lucario. Like, on the first order of the stream today, at 3 SIRs right off the rip, and they were all 3 that we didn't have yet, that we marked off of our list. That was impressive. I was like, I don't think that's ever happened to us before when we're knocking stuff off the list. Crazy. So for all gold card boxes, I've also had SAR in same box, from what I have seen too. No, it is nothing like Whatnot, Ruben. Nothing like Whatnot. No scumbaggery or scammery going on here. Whatnot can kick rocks. It's all randomized also, Ruben. I do the Plinko randomized. That picks who we choose from which platforms. We have three different platforms we do it from. All right, Hector R. 6965 is next. 6965. Lucario SAR. Congratulations, Dylan. All right. Where's my... Why won't this pull up? There we go. Hector R. All right, Hector, going through. We got one bundle of 12 and one booster box. Let's put that in the corner there. So, Hector, I know you and Adam like to compete sometimes, man. That's going to be a tough act to follow, bro. Let's see. See if we can do it. I know you guys and Brian Lyle like to compete. Journey Together is not MSRP. Booster boxes, at least. Maybe the packs. But Journey Together is definitely not MSRP. MSRP is 160. Booster boxes are like 200 and change, if I'm not mistaken. Has that changed? Let's look real quick. You know, booster boxes are $250. Nowhere near MSRP. Nowhere near. Oh, it was the yellow. The yellow made it look gold, bro. Ugh. Meganium rare candy and a mega absol. Just want to find a booster box that's not ungodly overpriced. When we get our stock in next week, guys, our prices are going to be well below market, so don't worry. We will be below market. So, Magneton, we got the Executor. So if you guys didn't get in on the MSRP stream bundles like this and the other day, I will be doing ETBs. I will also have more boxes and things like that. Packs, I don't know what to expect. If I get loose packs, those are going to be priced probably a little bit closer to market, the single packs. But I don't usually get a lot of single packs. Most of the stuff we get for releases is like full booster boxes and things like that. So, and it's also going to be bundled with things like sleeves, things of that nature. A Snover, Sizzlypede, and Cinderace. Mega Signal, Dialga, and a Hariyama. All right, so IR and one hit from 6-pack bundle number 1. No, I could definitely say, I can confidently say that it will not be the case, Ruben. In the short term, maybe the long term. Short term, that card is not touching that price point. Not going to happen. That card will, at best, be 300 within a year. And that's if the set doesn't get printed a bunch to keep it down. You guys got to realize, too, a lot of sets are going to come out next year that a lot of people are going to sell off some of these higher valued cards that they currently have to get. Like the Mega Dream set, the Rayquaza set, all that stuff next year is going to be crazy. All that stuff next year is going to be absolutely wild. And I think a lot of people are going to sell off the stuff from this year and some of the Scarlet and Violet stuff they have, take those profits and roll it into those products. So you're going to see some buying opportunities in the next 6 months. So not saying they're going to be amazing, but you're going to get some good buying opportunities for sure. Not Hector. Yeah, Adam is now ahead of me by 1 SIR and 1 gold after his order. Thanks a lot, Rigged. Now I need a gold and SIR to tie here, okay? Oh my gosh. Well, the good news is you get a gold. You should get a gold and an SIR in the box. So most of the time, I'm not saying it's a guarantee or anything, but every box that we have seen a gold, the ones we've opened on stream and the one that I opened in person, they all had an SIR. So Hector, also, do you need your reverses and up or just the hits? Let me know. All right, starting off here. Got another box topper. Get that air out of there. Okay, we're good. Reverses and up, you got it. So what do I do for the banana giveaway? So you're automatically entered. You only have to do something if you win at the very end of the stream. There's one winner for that at the end of the stream, and I explain how to do that at the end. So you're good for right now. About tree fitting. Appreciate all of you lurking and working today. I know a lot of you at this time of day probably just hanging out at work, listening to the stream, but I appreciate you guys tuning in and listening to the madness. So thank you guys for being here. How'd you like the last update? I didn't get to listen to it. You sent it right as I started the stream, so I didn't get a chance to listen to it. I like the style of the last one, the one that we said we liked first. I like that one. The style of that one is perfect. I actually might still just go with that one. But I think that I'm going to listen to the other one and we're going to kind of compare because I want to make a highlight reel for it for sure. We'll play the song for you guys one more time here in a little bit when I take a break. I'll play the song when the duck race comes on. I appreciate you, Hector. Thank you so much, man. We got another Mega Genghis Khan. Nice. Lurking while working is the best. Indeed. Low punny, strange time. It's a strain on the way here. Hold on. There you go. There's a meme for you guys. Strange time with low punny. Guys, whatever you do, don't do drugs. That's all. If I could give you one lesson, just don't do drugs, okay?
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Oh my gosh. We got Frostmoth, Steelix, and a Magnemite. Hey kitty, what you doing? Little chicken butt. I see you down there. I know you're gonna come over here and try to be a little crazy one. So hold on, let me rig this so you can't really do it. There we go. Little barrier never hurt. She's like, hey, how dare you? Knucklestack, and a Manectric just for the day, or what do you mean, Beer Man? I didn't see your other one. We got Ebony Unicorn in the chat. What's going on, Eb? Good to see you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't checked out Ebony Unicorn, also runs a fun stream. Does some really fun content as well. Make sure you guys go check her out. We got Acerola's Mischief. Hope you've been doing well. Beer Man says doing drugs, this guy. Devil's Lettuce is the only thing we've ever done in our lifetime. So, technically, I think alcohol should be on that list, but, you know, most people know how to control themselves. There we go. We got Bulbasaur. So, a regular Bulbasaur now. Looks pretty good, too. Little off-center, but not bad. We got Yvette in the chat. What's going on, Yvette? Good to see you. Premium Pro, Mega Signal, Delibird. What are you doing, kitty? What is it? She's like staring at me. She's like, Faja. Chi-Yu, Score Bunny, and a Mega Obama Snow. Man, I'm wondering how... All right. I know we just got started Mega Evolutions. We're not finished. We haven't completed the set. We still have one more card. We still need a gold Gardevoir. That's it. But if the pull rates stay the same for Phantasmal, how many cards do you guys think it's going to take us to complete that set? I think we could do it in like 500-600 cards. Realistically. Corellia, Makuhita, and a Raikou. I think it's possible. Like, really feel like it's possible to do in 500 or less. Oh my god! Mega Gardevoir EX, baby! Wow. 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 There we go. Well, now he's only a gold ahead of you. Only ahead by a gold. This one is off center, a lot left to right. No dings, though. So still looks very, very nice. Very, very solid for Hector. That's both. Guys, we did it. Not even. Hold on. 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream. We got both cards from the thumbnail. We pulled both, baby. 1 hour into the stream. Love it when a plan comes together. All right, Hector, dude, look. All right, we have a lot of hits, and we still have a half a box left here, bro. I don't know. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 hits. Oh, wait a second. I might have mixed in stuff from the bundles now. I forgot to put it aside. Crap. Dang it, man. I don't know what was in the bundles. Ruben, whenever I get through orders, there's no specific time. Iron Defender, we got a Shroodle. Dang it, man. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Hector. I did not separate what came in the bundles. So we're going to have a crazy number here because I didn't separate them. That's my bad. Executor, Firo, and Azernius. Let's make Adam sweat. Show me the gold. Bro, I'm telling you, the last time every time we've seen them, we've seen gold and SAR together. So let's see if we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can make it happen, Captain. Crawl on. Come on. I'm a while. All wild, I'm all wild. Cernius, Graveyard, and an Veltal. I want to see another Lucario today. One is not enough for me, guys. One is not enough. Boss's orders, Tinkatink, and a Clawitzer. Helioptile, Alakazam. I actually think Alakazam's got some potential. This is the same one as the promo card, but Kadabra and Alakazam from this set with Psychic Draw is actually not bad. The ability is pretty good for those of you that play the game. I do think that it's hard to figure out what to cut in the deck, though, if you're playing it. I do think that Soul Rock and Lunatone is just more straightforward because it gives you draw power to draw those like buffs and things you need to pump your fighting Pokemon. So I think that the Mega Lucario deck just has more stability. Also because it's a stage 1 instead of a stage 2. So like you get to Lucario way faster than you get to like Venusaur EX because of evolving. But if you guys play the other deck, if you play the other one, you do this. So if you do Forest of Vitality, you can evolve during the first turn you play. So basically you can go on the same turn, you can go play Bulbasaur, evolve to Ivysaur on the same turn, where normally you wouldn't be able to do that. So you do have a little bit of basically it hedges you one less turn. You got the Mega Obama Stone. Gets you to your stage 2 faster with that forest. So theoretically, you can evolve and get there faster with Venusaur too. I think that's another reason why Venusaur is going to be pretty good. Ooh, we got the Steelix too. Very, very nice. He's making another left turn, Bobby. He's going to win the race. Oh, my God. Sorry, had to do it. Had to do it. I'm destroying the ladder with Alakazam, says Big Mac. What are you playing, though? What's your, Alakazam plus what? Like, what else are you running? I know a lot of people were saying there's a lot of cool playable cards in this set, too. Like, a lot of funny things. Kangaskhan is good, too. Kangaskhan for draw support is dumb. It's so good. But if Lucario ends up being a thing, this is a liability on your bench. Yeah, you're getting the run Aaron thing, but he gets one-shot KO'd by Mega Lucario and you take 3 prizes. So if they boss that up, if you're playing Lucario, it's definitely a big risk to have that on your bench because it's just 3 prizes just sitting there for an easy KO. So we got Mystery Garden, another great card. Pick these up while they're cheap, guys, I'm telling you. Before Guardy rotates and everybody's playing Mega Guardy instead, more so, that card is going to be good. Closely opened my PC. Guardy ETB for the Alakazam promo was the best hit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, winners. Hey, you got a box. You got a box inbound, though. That box should get to you this week. Nickit, Steelix, and Yveltal. Oh, it's got 2 specs on top. Man, that stinks. Sorry to hear that, man. Just put it in your deck. Use it as a flex. If you play the game, just put it in the deck as a flex. Vulpix, Mystery Garden, and a Mega Latios. So, dude, from 2 bundles and a box, how many hits total was this from that? Look, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 21 hits from a box and 2 booster bundles, guys. Insane. These pull rates are crazy. Baby girl, little kitty. My little kitty, but she's like, why are you keeping me away from the computer, father? Why are you doing this to me? Why? What is it, my baby girl? You're such a little baby. She's such a little mush. Man, y'all are making me itch now. I want to open up packs myself. Good Lord. I've been opening up packs all weekend, though. I really have. Like, I go somewhere, even if they were overpriced at a local store, I was like, give me 3, give me 3, give me 3. I'm just going to, like, rip. I've been ripping like crazy. What is my kitty's name? Her name is Nala. Princess Potato Nala. JD in the chat. Get my enhanced box in the mail on Wednesday. Can't wait, dude. Good luck on your pulls, man. Good luck on the pulls for that. And again, congrats. Hector, I couldn't pull you a gold, man, so sorry I couldn't get you caught up on the golds. But at least I got you caught up on SIRs for your little battle with Adam, so. I bet we confuse our pets all the time, indeed. Dennis, yes, just a battle throughout the course of the stream today. So we're just doing the mega battle. That's the only giveaway for today. So there'll be one winner at the end of the stream. We're going to keep picking names from the chat as we go. You do need to be here to claim your spot if I pick your name in the chat. So if I pick your name and you're not here, I pick another name. The only time you can go away is if you happen to be the leader on the leaderboard, which right now there's no leader. I am going to draw another name right now, everybody. So if you haven't hit the like button on the stream today and you haven't done exclamation banana, this is the time to do it. Go ahead and do so right now. Hector, again, thanks, man. I appreciate you, Hector. Thank you so much, man. Move some stuff out the way here. All right. And actually, I am going to do a duck race for this one. So let's go ahead. We're going to go over to Dash and grab these names real quick. Close entries. Duck race. Oh, crap. Duck race. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to do a 3-minute and 30-second duck race. Guys, we'll be right back with the rest of our orders. This is for the next battle spot of Mega. Next battle spot of Mega. All right, got to shuffle twice. Okie dokie says, this is the way. This is the day. This is the day, surely. Surely. All right, folks, I'll be right back. And good luck to our racers. Hang tight. Here we go. And starts. Good luck, ducks. All right, staying close here. Got a minute left. Next up, we got Oscar with a booster box. Are you ready, Oscar? All right, y'all, here we go. We got 20 seconds left on the race. Ooh, Monzi making a move. Sam making a move. Who's it going to be? Oh, it's close. We got the astronaut, Chris B. All right, Chris, you are up. Got a pack of Mega. There's no leader yet, so any hit gets you to lead. Any hit gets you to lead. Come on. We had exactly 100. We had exactly 100 entries. Exactly 100 entries, Swift. If there's more, I randomize it first and then pull just 100. So it's a double randomizer if we need to do that, but we didn't need to today. Yet. It might happen. Chiyu, Graveyard, and a Xerneas. So nobody still on the leaderboard. So I'm going to restart the giveaway right now, folks. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and do so. Get in again. Still have 4 backs currently. And remember, if we get to 160 likes, we'll do 2 more. So every 40 likes, we unlock 2. Right now, we are at 80 and change, 90. So I'm sure we'll get to 120. So all 6 of those should get opened. And like I said, if we get to 160, we will open up another 2. I'll go grab 2 more to open. But get our next order ready. Oscar, we got a booster box. Good luck, bro. Oscar, do you want just hits or reverse hollows and up, man? If you're here, let me know. Ooh, fumble. Chris, you can still re-enter though. Anybody, if you didn't, even if you're not, if you were, as long as you are not the current leader of the battle, there is no leader, you can enter again. Oscar says reverse and up. I got you. Okay. The only time you cannot enter again is if you're the current leader. That's it. So even if you've gotten chosen for the day, you can still get chosen again, or you can still be chosen again. That has happened a lot. We've actually had someone get chosen 3 times in a day and not win a battle before, which is pretty wild. So it happens. It happens. It's the luck of the draw, man. 6 SROAs from the Mega Master set since Saturday. Nice. I am, how many cards am I away? I think I just need like I need 1 gold, like 3 full arts, and 3 SIRs. Yeah. 3 SIRs and like 2 more IRs. Some random ones. The good thing is I pulled extras of good SIR. So I have an extra, they're right here. My extras, I have an extra Mars Shadow, which was cool because that'll help me when I trade. I did pull an extra Mega Latias EX, and I pulled an extra Acerola's Mischief SIR this weekend. So I got some really good extras for trade, which is nice because I do want to make sure that I get a couple of my Lucarios, but I don't know what my buying point is. Like I am gonna buy them. But I'm waiting for the opportunities for them to go down a little bit more. Pull rates in this set are very high, guys. I think those SIRs are going to come down. I realistically think most of the SIRs are going to be in the high 100s, low 200s for the big ones, like Guardy and Lucario. I don't know what to expect with Latias, though. Don't know what to expect. We got Charles Lavoie. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. One Man Collectibles, also welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good. Got Rare Candy. Yeah, I just don't know what to expect. There's a lot of good, like, chasey cards for the SIRs, and then you also have good playable cards, too. Like, Kangaskhan is playable. It's not, everybody's favorite Pokemon or anything, but I think it can hold some value for that reason. I think that the Venusaur is not that amazing in terms of, like, value. It's in the middle for value, right? But, like, I think it's a very playable card. That one has potential. We got Sir Bane in the chat. Can't buy any Lucarios because I'm broke because you cooked me. I didn't cook you. This guy, get out of here. This guy, get out of here. You pull everything good from here. All the Venusaurs. Oh, by the way, do you still have that second Venusaur? Shri? If you haven't pulled an SIR Latias, I'm down to trade 1 for 1 if you want. I think the Latias is worth more, unless things change in the last, like, 4 hours. Helps me get 1 off the list. Wally's Compassion, Reboot, and Cinderace. Yeah, I'm down. As long as you didn't, like, throw it into traffic, we're good. Yeah, it helps me out, too, because I just want to get that one off the list for sure. Got the Shedinja. Very nice. Illustration rare. And I never trade. I know you don't. I know you don't. I mean, it's in your favor, so it's hard to say no, right? It's like $20-ish in your favor, right? We'll work out the details when I get back. Oh, actually, no, wait. I might see you tonight after I get done with the stream. I might see you today. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let's look at TCG player out of curiosity. Oh, actually, they are literally the same price right now. Market is $212 and $213. So it's actually $1 in your value. It's $1 the other way now. Mega Latias was like 10 to 15 more originally. And then now the Mega Venusaur is $1. I'll buy you. I could buy you a double cheeseburger if you want me to. I'll bring you to Burger King. I'll get you a Happy Meal. Or a BK thing to get you another one of your guys. So you can get another Sasuke. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Do you think 2 golds will go back up? I don't know, man. Honestly, man, I really don't think. When have we ever had a gold card do better than the SIRs in the set? Yes, I know the pull rates are different now. The pull rates are more comparable to Black Bolt and White Flare. But when have we ever wanted a gold card more than an SIR or a really good full art? The population is going to be different on them. I think there's going to be way less. But at the same time, like when you think about it, if you look at it in terms of like specific IRs, like Lucario SIR and Lucario Gold in population, like I think there will be more of the SIR, but not as many more as people think. Like in terms of like the total quantity out there compared to that specific card, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think it's still a good. I think they're good, but I don't think they're that good. I just think golds are too. They're cool looking, but they are just not as beautiful as SIRs, and I just think the SIRs are more desirable. And I think the SIR Charizard is going to be more desirable than the gold Charizard from Phantasmal too. I think that's going to be a more sought after card. Price value will probably be the reverse to start, but I think eventually the SIRs will outpace those gold cards. I just really do feel like that it's. Gold is not like all black or all white. It's a completely different story. The pull rate might be the same, but over the years, like people just prefer the SIRs to the gold cards, and it's just been that way. So I think you're just gonna have more popularity among the SIRs for the top cards in these sets compared to golds. Like when we get Mega Dream, right? When we get Mega Dream, if there's like a crazy gold of like 3 different cards, but then there's also insane full those attack mode cards. I think the attack mode card SIRs are going to be more money than the other ones. And it's just a personal preference thing, but I really think the trend line is going to take that direction. We got Manic and Lion in the stream. What's going on, you two? I haven't seen you guys in a little while. Hope you're doing good. How's work? Both of you are probably working right now, I'm assuming. Most likely. Ace rolls Mischief, Grafii, and a Lunatone. Craig, the attack SIRs. So like the ones that have the attacks written all over the card. Talking about from Mega Dream. Like I think if there's like a gold version of a Mega and then the Mega Attack thing, like the Mega Attack layout on the card, I think the Mega Attack layout's going to just be more desirable than the gold. Unless they do something different. How crazy would it be like in Mega Dream if they make Rayquaza like all green, make Gengar like all purple? That'd be pretty dope. that would be a different story. Those cards would be nuts. But if they're just gold, it's not going to be like the white, red, and black like cards from Black and White. It's not going to feel the same. Fueling up topsoil before I leave. Nice. That's a lot. Drizzle, Steelix, and Alakazam. 250 gallons, a lot. Sheesh. I don't know why they wouldn't do that, especially with the popularity of BWR. Yeah, I just, again, ooh, Clawlets are nice. I just feel like that they didn't do gold for a little while. They're like bringing it back and making it slightly more rare. I just don't think that just because it's a little bit more rare, granted, these do look better because they're etched a little differently. But golds just end up getting looked at a different way, I feel like, compared to the SIRs. SIRs are just more beautiful cards, man. It's very hard. If you put a gold in front of most people, you put that gold Lucario and put the other one. If there was no dollar amount associated with either one, more people are choosing the SIR. An hour and a half, Austin. Hour and a half. It was on there. Yeah, I mean, my favorite golds were the ones where they put the shiny Pokemon on it. Those were my favorite gold cards. Like Obstagoon with cool colors, things like that. I like those. Although the Pikachu... Ooh, nope, not in the back. It's in the backside. Ooh, Mega Absol, very nice. I still need this one for my master set, too. Need a handful of full arts. I just think the way they did the Pokemon this time around looked really good. But the Pikachu with, like, the tie-dye, like, stuff in Prismatic, that one looks pretty good. I like that one. All right, well, how many hits are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 11, and we got 4 packs left. All right, come on, Oscar. I know we can do this, bro. The value of gold cards does not reflect its rarity, in my opinion. I agree, because like in other sets, supposedly those were supposed to be harder to pull as ultra rares than the SIRs, but there's like almost no value in them. Granted, most of the time they're like energies or items and things that aren't as like sought after, so it's a little different. Hariyama, Marshadow, and an Yveltal. All right, here we go. 2 more packs. We're at 12 hits. I want to see at least a full art or an IR here. We need, or one of each. One of each would be fantastic. Maybe we'll have a 13-hit gold box again. All right, one more pack here. Oscar. Come on. Give us something spicy, guys. Switch. There we go. Executor. So we did get up to 13 hits on this one. Double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. 13 hit box with this one. What's going on, Katie? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Sorry I couldn't pull you gold or SIR there, Oscar. Appreciate you jumping in, though. Packed up for Oscar. Thank you so much, man. Next up, we're going to have order 6967. All right, Oscar. Congrats, man. Getting some bulk in there. All right. 6967 is next. We got Benjamin B. Is this you, Swift? Six, 9, 6, 7. And we got a booster box. Let's put this in the corner for 1. All right, Ben, let's do this, man. All right, let's see. Who did get order 6969? Jimmy. It would be Jimmy. Jimmy got the giggity. All right, Ben, let's do this, bro. 6967 with a booster box for Swift. All right, Swift, reverses and up or just the hits, my friends? Let me know. Also, did you guys... I don't know why seeing somebody say that's me in the chat just reminded me. The video that I put out the other day, reverses and up, you got it. With the what Pokemon cards are saying, or what you might think those Pokemon are saying on the cards. Did you guys like that kind of video? I'm curious to see if I'm going to do more of those or not. Those were kind of funny. We used the Alakazam, the one with the big spoon. He's like, my spoon's too big. We had the opera singing Eevee. I thought those were good. I thought they were funny. But that's my kind of humor. And I know a lot of people aren't into that kind of humor, so I don't know. We'll find out if they do good long term. We might do a couple more of those. We'll see. You do that when you've opened the packs yourself. Nice. I appreciate you, non-gamer girl. Good luck, anybody, if you're opening anything else this week. No, there's a lot of product that's been out there to kind of find lately, so hopefully you guys are finding some in the wild, able to open up some product. Got Jimbo Slice in the chat. What's going on, Jim? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Krogan, Houndstone, and a Raikou. Hey, Rocket Scott, another legend, dude. Love. Ooh, can't tell. Can't tell. Ah, it was the yellow. Sometimes when there's yellow in the camera, it reflects, so it's hard to tell. Hey, be careful, Lion. I just saw what you sent me. Be careful what you watch from that guy, because he just posts like random AI stuff sometimes too. So he doesn't go off of like things that have actually been announced. So he's one of the, like, some accounts like that, man, just like absolutely make people FOMO into things. It's hilarious. So be careful who you guys watch for things that come out like, oh, according to this press release, this is coming out. Most of these people don't have this information unless they're showing you the actual thing from Pokemon.com. The concept art and things that they come out with is literally to drive people into FOMO. It's hilarious. Like everybody that was posting pictures of the Gengar, like Gengar SIR, possible photo. And meanwhile, SIR Gengar is not even in the set for Phantasmal Flame. So you got people like that that just want to do that for views because they know it'll get clicks. So be very, very careful who you guys are taking advice from. Someone's giving you guys advice on like what the set's going to have in it. Make sure they're showing you actual press release stuff. Like if we do a video on that, we go to press.pokemon.com. It's an official release. It's not just a random leak. Yeah, but you gaslight people for a different way, Clutch. Completely different way. You got Mega Venusaur. Gengar SIR for Halloween packs. That'd be pretty cool. I have a feeling we're just going to see Gengar SIR and Mega Dream. And I'm assuming that's going to be like legendary Mega Legends or something like that. Mega Legends for English. Like that the next set features Mega Zygarde as well as Rayquaza. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not yet either. I know Rayquaza for sure, but Mega Zygarde has not been confirmed 100% that I have seen. There is a set that there is going to be Zygarde, because Zygarde is in Legends of ZA in the game, but there was no set that has confirmed that yet for press that I have seen. So, and I check that press website pretty frequently. What's going on, Benjamin? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome in. If you're just getting here, hit the like button and then do exclamation banana, and that'll get you entered into the battle. It's on PokeBeach. Okay, so if they have the press release for it, then that's good. So that means there must have been some new information today or this weekend, which is good. Oh, leaks are exciting, don't get me wrong. But leaks are completely different from people falsifying pictures and doing concept art that are not leaks. They're just there to make you get hyped up and, like, spend money. That's literally all it is. Ooh, hold on, wrong way. Baneri, Sandshrew, and Clawitzer. Mystery Garden. We got the Houndstone. Good box so far. Swift. Yeah, we'll take... I knew about Ruby and Shining Sapphire. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. Shining Sapphire? Ruby and Shining Sapphire. That means that's going to be a shiny set? Oh, bro. Imagine they bring back Gold Stars. Whoa. That would be pretty crazy if they bring back Gold Stars with that. For shinies. Magnemite, Onyx, and we got the Mega Latias. Or even just Shining Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of things up in the air for sure next year. Got a long way to go though, guys, so pace yourselves. Pace yourselves, pace yourselves, pace yourselves. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, that is correct. Legendary Dreams will be the English set after Phantasmal. But it'll be Mega Dream in Japanese. It should come out in November. We also still have Ninja Spinner this year in Japanese. So there's 2 more Japanese sets this year. Ninja Spinner and Mega Dream. Those are the next 2 sets in Japan for this year. And I think after that, those are the only other 2 that come out this year. And then after that, they all release next year. We got Wally's Compassion. More passion, more energy, more energy, more passion. Look at something real quick. Got me curious now. We'll look at that. We'll look at that press release after this because the dates don't line up properly. Dates don't line up properly. My OF money is for Pokemon, says Clutch. Mega Signal Volcanion and Hey Lunatone. Wally's Compassion, Sobble, and Dialga. Guys, remind me of what's his name from freaking Dodgeball. We can feel blood theming. Lunatone, Reboot, and Cinderace. One of the best movies for one-liners also. All right, come on. Come on, Swift. Let's do this. Come on. Give us... Ooh, well, that Shroodle did not want to hang out with us over here, apparently. Fine, Shroodle. Sticking your tongue at us. How dare you. Golden Goat. Shuckle. We got a Mega Mawile. Rudy says I'll subscribe, Clutch. Ah. Gee, Nikita, we got the Night Stretcher. Nice. This is what I'm going to need after I get done with Card Party. I'm going to have to roll me out of there on the stretcher. For sure. We got Dat Man says I love this place. Bro, your boxes were absolutely insane. Your box and your bundles were cracked, dude. Cracked. So good. Fighting on Clawitzer and any Veltal. Oop. Congratulations, man, on that first box to start us off on the right foot, man. The stream has been absolutely fantastic so far. So we started off on a very high note, and we've been steadily just scrolling on it since then. Love to see it. Well, GameStop has Mega Evo blisters in stock. Thinking about stocking up 10 load per day. Dude, you can get them. I don't like... I think what... If you have a pro membership, they end up being like $5.80 a piece or something. I'm a giver, says Ad. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, there we go. Marshadow. Nice. Top IR currently in the $100 ballpark range. This one's all over the place. I am going to put this one on the top loader now, so I don't forget. I'm a new member, not sure how to buy. So, James, right now, we don't have anything for sale. We pre-sold out our stream. So, whenever anything comes up for sale for new sets. So, the first 2 streams, we always do a community tab post for YouTube. That's why I always say put the bells on so you guys get notified. And I put the links there for the items so people just can't publicly from like other streams and stuff, go into the shop and buy the stuff for the MSRP streams. So the members get first crack at it. And if we don't sell out within the first hour or 2 hours, then I post the link for the general public in both Discord and on YouTube again. But we have sold out both of our MSRP streams. The next stream will be Elite Trainer boxes next week, and then some more booster boxes. Ooh, hold on. Steelix, nice. And then ETBs are going to be like one of each ETB, 2 things of Dragon Shield bundle. I think it's going to be around 140, so pretty much MSRP on those. And then the box price, I haven't come in on a price yet, but it will be below market. Bro hated on Seismitoad for pumping, but loves the Mars Shadow. Hippie Toad gets no love. I mean, the Hippie Toad is whatever, but I'm not pumping. I'm just saying the card went crazy. I'm not personally thinking it should be worth that much. But Austin, it's also hard to tell tone in chat. You do know this, right? We got Hot Wang in the chat. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Magneton, Rare Candy, and we got the Mega Lucario EX. Mega Lucario EX. So pretty solid box, man. We didn't get an SIR, but you got the next best thing currently, the Mars Shadow. So Mars Shadow is outpacing 4 or 5 of the SIRs in terms of value. So 3 or 4 of them at least. Think that that's higher in price than the others. Raptor says Guardy SIR is my only chase. We pulled it today. We have pulled both. Dude, we pulled both the cards in the thumbnail today within the first hour and 20 minutes, guys. We made fast work of the thumbnail today, for sure. So now the only card that we need is the Gold Gardevoir. It's the only card that we have not pulled yet. Gold Guardy is the last card that we have not pulled. Austin's salty because he didn't get in on the day's break. That's the only reason why Austin's salty. I appreciate you, Swift. Thank you for coming in, man. First time. Oh, also, it was your first stream, so you get a sticker. Do I have any more down here? Hold on. I have some more somewhere. Getting low on stickers. So your first order with us, you're going to get a Pie Tribe sticker. If there was any other first-time orders today, I got to make sure I get those in. I'll double check to make sure if anybody was their first time ordering. Make sure I get you a sticker. Open my PC ETB and snag Lily's Determination SIR. Dude, that's sick. Congratulations, man. It's tough to open them up. The value is just so good on a Pokemon Center ETB. Like, I'm almost to the point where it's like, if I get 1 extra, if I was able to get 2, I'm like, I'm not opening my sealed ones. I'll just sell it and buy the cards I want, like, a couple weeks later after release. I think it's just what it comes down to. Haven't opened any Mega. Didn't you get a box the first stream? Could swore your name was on the screen in the first stream at some point. Could be wrong, but I'm sorry if you did not. I'm sorry. The messed up part is you literally. So he's gonna hate me for this. So he's gonna feel like I hate it here. Austin literally says drop Mega or Riot 10 minutes before I set the time for the drop. Man goes to bed right after he sends me a DM and misses the drop. I can't tell him that I'm doing the drop. No. I knew it was Austin that won the giveaway, but I couldn't remember if you were on one of the 2 streams last week. I thought you were on one of the 2. Maybe it was the day before the big stream that you did an order. That's probably what it was. I'll tell you what it was. At least it was 3 a.m. for me, so I justified to sleep. Yeah, so that's why I did the drop at 2 different times. The second time, I did it later at night. The first time, I did it super early in the morning. So I kind of like tried to like go on both ends of the spectrum for people that are, you know, East Coast, West Coast, international. So I tried to do them at 2 different drop times. So one time was like 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m. Eastern. The other one was 11 a.m., 12 noon Eastern, something like that. So, all right. So 6968 is going to be the next order. All right. So we still got some time. I want to look at this press release real quick. So this is from Pokebeach's Storm Emeralda set to feature Mega Zygarde EX lightly releasing in January. So that's probably going to be the set with Zygarde and whatever. All right, so this is Japanese. Okay, so this is the Japanese set releasing in January. Makes more sense. Shiny Rayquaza would be cool. So this is kind of the breakdown of what we're looking at here. So you got Inferno X. Next month should be Ninja Spinner. Next month should be Ninja Spinner. And then after that is Mega Dream. And then after that, you got Storm Emeralda, and then you got Abyss Eye. I still think Abyss Eye is Alakazam, dude. I still think that's Mega Alakazam. It could be Giratina for, like, Lost Abyss or Gengar. Could be Gengar. But always, Shri. Always, bro. Always. It's okay, though. I won't complain about you ever being late to our meetups, ever. All right, next up. We got Clutch, Joseph. Going in with a box and a bundle. Clutch, do you want reverses and up or just the hits, bro? 6968. 6968. Shree is just fashionably late, yeah. I mean, I'm glad he takes a shower at least before he comes and meets up with us. He usually comes directly from the gym. Reverse, you got it. Next order is double giggity, indeed. Next, and the next order is Jimmy. Jimmy Q. His order 6969. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do a battle spot before we do Clutches. Before we do Clutches order, you guys want to do another battle spot? Let's do that real quick. Let's run that now. Next battler. I gotta refresh this page because this thing's stupid. Come on. All right, guys. Our next battler is going to be Okie Pokey TCG. Chad. Chad, are you still in the chat? Sound off if you're here, bro. All right, Chad is here. All right, Chad, you're up in the battle. We have no leader yet. No leader yet. So any hit will take the lead. Any hit. Riolu, Makuhita, and a Lunatone. Still no hit. These are from those, the Mega Tins. Those are from the Mega Tins, dude. No hits yet. Last time it was a hit like 60% of the time. All right. I'm going to restart the giveaway, guys. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in. Good luck. All right, here we go. Exclamation banana to get you all in. Clutch, good luck. Starting off with a Mega Absol. Frostmob, we got Clauncher, Premium Power Pro, and a Clawitzer. Come on, Clutch. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. I'm not gonna lie, man. We have opened up some pretty crazy stuff already from this case of 6-pack bundles. So maybe we just got a cracked case, but we're gonna find out soon because we've already gotten 3 SIRs from 6-pack bundles today from one case. So I've never had that many in a case before. So could be different with Mega though. Pull rates could be completely different with Mega. Could be slightly stronger on that particular item. Who knows? Reboot and Yveltal. But that's all for variants. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So number 1, not that great. Clutch, not that great. See if number 2 can make up for it. If not, booster box is just going to have gold. Watch. Boom. Ooh, Shedinja starting off. All right. So already better. Already better. He's like, I don't want that stupid bug. I don't want that stupid bug. Executor, Spearow, and Mega Kangaskhan. Also, we've only had one double hit pack, guys. So out of our like 1,000 packs plus the 6 boxes that we just opened, we have only opened one single. What you call it? One single pack with double hit. It's only happened once. Full art and IR was it. They were a little more frequent in the last couple sets of Scarlet and Violet, but it seems like they did away with it now. But the pull rates are juiced. The pull rates are juiced enough as it is, so let's be fair. Pull rates are juiced enough. We don't really need the extra. It's just good. It is good to have, though. It is good to have. Let's get regular bulk put over here. Mega Camerupts. All right, last pack from the bundles. Boss's Orders, Premium Power Pro, and Meganium. All right. So we got our bundle. Set this over here versus over here. Box time. Come on, Clutch. I think we got a total of 13 boxes to go through today. Something like that. Did I miss anything? Went to buy a pack from a local toy store. All they had was singles for a bit. Retail over some reason, so I bought one. We'll open and let me know shortly. Dude, congrats on finding some product. But good luck on your pulls, man. Hope you find something good in your pack. All right, hold on. This has got to go this way. There we go. Much better. Hey, we got to the 120 likes. Love you guys. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. What is the cheapest stuff to buy to get back into this? Honestly, like, I think Journey Together is probably like the cheapest per pack that you can find out in the wild right now. If you can find anything, realistically, man, if you find anything out in the wild, it's all going to be about the same. If you find it out in the wild, but it stores, everything's kind of all over the place right now. I'm trying to think of what's that. I honestly think that if you're really wanting to get back into it, if you find in the wild, buy whatever. If you could, if you're looking on people's streams, I think Paradox Rift is still a decent buy for single packs. It's gone up a lot now. Booster boxes finally went ham, guys. Booster boxes in like 3 days went from like $200 to $400 with Paradox Rift. Paradox Rift might still be like one of the cheaper sets to open. Single packs. Silver Tempest is actually pretty reasonable for single packs. Scarlet and Violet Base. Mega Evolution is actually not bad for single packs, man. A lot of local game stores are not selling them that much above retail. For now, at least. I think when we get closer to Wave 2, I think you'll see more out there again. But we'll see. 90s Binder, they want their own collections. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I think realistically, like, if you had to pick a set to try to, like, buy packs for, I think this is pretty solid. I think that Scarlet and Violet Base is a good one if you're looking for a cheaper set to buy. I think that Paradox Rift is a good one. Twilight Masquerade is a good one. Surging Sparks is actually pretty affordable, too, for single packs. If you're looking for packs and 6-pack bundles, I think that one's really good. I think those are very good pickups if you're looking for just single packs. Paradox is solid. Twilight's good. Temporal Forces maybe now is a little harder to get. I'm trying to think of what else is out there. I think Surging's the best thing out there to try to open right now because I think there's more Surging everything out there. ETBs, 6-pack bundles, single packs, 6-pack, like, I already said 6-pack bundles. I think there's more product overall out there for Surging than anything else right now in terms of if you were to go to the stores and find stuff. But I wouldn't say just specifically. I would just say keep your eyes open for pretty much anything Pokemon at Target and Walmart if you happen to see them out in the wild. Dick's Sporting Goods, Ace Hardware, Books A Million, Barnes & Noble, all those places. And your local card store, depending on what their prices are. Strudel, Reboot, and Mega. Always use TCG Player to check market price. If they're trying to sell stuff for over market price, definitely don't buy from them. If it's over market. For the newer stuff. Older stuff, it's a little different story. because older stuff is just hard to find, and it's also hard to find from reputable sources. So like XY packs or Sun and Moon packs, things like that, to make sure they're not searched or weighed or metal detected or whatever they call it. Make sure that you're getting them from verified sources if you're buying some of those older packs for sure. And you know what the items are coming from. That's the most important part. More Pico is $75 from Paradox. What? Shuckle. That is pretty crazy. I wonder if that's the same. Is that the same artist as the Marshadow? Is that what is it? 0313 or whatever? Or 0312? It's like it's not even, it's an ID number. It's not even like a person that they have their name on the cards. Come on, Clutch. We got to get better than this, bro. Come on. What's going on here? Got to play catch up here, Clutch. Mantine. Ooh, Inteleon. Nice. I feel you. I feel you on that. Yeah, I definitely say that those are the sets that I would look at. Tapu Koko SIR from Paul Day. Paradox is such a cool card. Definitely like old. I love the retro style on that too. I love that. It reminds me of like a Surf and Turf. An old place used to be like the Cisco, the old school Cisco places. Tangrowth, Bulbasaur. We got the Mega Venusaur. Nice. Clutch says I'm cursed. Bro, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. We still got half a box left. Half a box. Numel, rare candy. We got another camel. This one's the regular one, not the full art. Yeah, that's one of my favorite cards, that Tapu Koko artwork. I love that art style. That card was like $7 at one point. $7. That was one of the cards that I had on my top 10 like most underrated cards. It was on the list with the Zacian that was like $6. The Charizard that was only like $6 or $7 with Leon, Trainer Gallery. There was a lot of good cards on that list. All right, Clutch. Come on, bro. All right, hold on. I know what we need. We need to waterfall this for good luck. We're going to waterfall it for good luck, bro. Pray to the Lucario gods here. All right, let's go. What's hands down the best site app to check prices, cards, and products? I honestly use a good balance of three. Collector is my favorite. I always check the Collector app for everything, but I will say new sets specifically, doesn't matter which site you use, you got to make sure you're double and triple checking, because you have to go to like recently sold listings, Jack, on TCG Player. And you can also look up the recent sold listings for eBay through the Collector app. So if you go to Collector app, you search Inteleon, for instance, right? Up in the top left corner, you'll see View eBay Listings, and you can click that, filter by sold listings, and then you can find out what the prices are the card is selling. Because sometimes market price is very weird. Like if for instance, over the weekend on Saturday, if you were to look up the Gardevoir Special Illustration Rare card from Mega Evolutions, market price was $13 for no reason, because someone did like a bunch of fake sales at like $1 or something like that, and it messed up the market price. But if you went and you looked at recent sold listings, they were all still like $350, $350, $320, stuff like that. So always make sure you're double checking recent sold listings and not just looking at market price, because sometimes there is a glitch in the matrix. We got the Mega Signal. It's a Mega Signal if the card says market price $12 and last solds are all at 50, 60. Real Men open Shrouded Fable. Dude, if I had Shrouded Fable to open, I'd open it. I haven't been offered any Shrouded Fable forever. Got that camel full art in my Japanese box. I didn't want it. Okay, I got you a shrimp. Shrimpy. All right, come on, dude. How many hits are we at? 1, 2, 3. There's just no way. This was from the 6-pack bundles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 hits. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we have the potential to get 17 hits if we hit out of every pack. I'm gonna say we get to 14. Come on. Oh boy. Oh brother. Everyone has their favorite sites, apps, so I'm always curious what everyone's answer is. I prefer Collector. I also cross-reference. There we go, Mega Absol. I cross-reference 3 other places. So Collector is my go-to. I use TCG Player, eBay Last Sold, and also Rare Candy. Those are all the apps that I use to kind of check prices and check things. Every now and then, if I can't find the price of a Japanese card, I will check on price charting. But honestly, I'd rather just find recent solds on eBay instead of using price charting. Nackley, Crawdon, and Meganium. All right, how many hits are we at? 1, 2, 3, 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, come on. Let's go 4 for 5 here, Clutch. 4 for 5. Let's do it. Come on. Boom. 1 for 5. Lucario in the business. Also, #1 priced regular EX in the set currently. Still Lucario at like $4 or $5. All right, let's go. 2 out of 4. Bang, just like that. 2 out of 4. Spiritomb. What's up, Spencer? Good to see you. 130 Point is also another good website too. Yes, that one is good too. But they don't have an app. They do only have a website. Woo! 3 for 3. I said 4 for 5 on the last ones. We are 3 for 3 now. Look at that. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. Let's go. Come on. 4 for 4. 4-bagger. 4-bagger. Sign me up. Sign me up. I better win at bowling this time. I got to beat Ian and friggin' Pat this year. All right, last pack. Can we go 5 for 5, Clutch, to finish the box? 5 for 5 to finish the box. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on. What is this Spearow doing? I had to do a double take. You guys know where I was going with that. You guys know where I was going with that. Ninetales, Ivysaur, staying true, and a Clawitzer. So 4 out of 5, exactly what I was hoping for. So Clutch, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 5 IRs in that box, bro. 5 IRs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So a 14-hit box, 5 illustration rares. So good finish. Definitely a good finish compared to where we were. And then the Shedinja was from the bundle. Could have been way worse, dude. We were struggling there for a little while. The 4 out of 5 at the end got us there, though, for sure. What website do I use for buying singles? I only buy on TCG Player. I don't buy I don't buy from anywhere else for singles. TCG Player is the only place I buy, and I typically buy only TCG Direct most of the time. Or a seller. If they're not selling on Direct, I make sure I buy from a seller that has like at least minimum 200 sales and minimum like a 4.8 rating. Which is like what, 97% or more? I prefer to buy singles in person mostly. I prefer not to buy on TCG Player. Because you really just don't know what you're getting. Unless they have pictures of the card on there. You really just don't know what you're getting. Because TCG Player, near mint, guys, there can be a lot of whitening on a card. Or even a ding on the card. And it'd still be considered near mint, by the way. So the categories for that are very, very broad for a near mint card, according to TCG Player. So, Clutch, thanks again, brother. All right, next up we got 6'9", double giggity. Double giggity is Jimmy Q. With 1 booster box. Jimmy, my friend, are you here? Sound off if you're here. What's your card shop of choice in the Atlanta area? I have a handful. Video Game Trader is my spot. I actually host Play and Trade there on Saturdays from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock. And I also run the pre-releases at their store, both in the Sugarloaf Mills Mall and then also at the Buford location. I have 2 locations. I enjoy Cards HQ. I do play in tournaments from time to time at Wasteland Gaming. Meeple Madness is a good one. Who else is another good card shop that I frequent? Giant Sports Cards is a one that I just discovered recently in the Alpharetta area. They're amazing. If you're looking for older packs, Super Games is really good. Giant Sports Cards also has a very good selection of older packs as well. Blister packs from like Fossil era. I posted some videos on some of those places recently too. I think there's a lot of stores, man. Charlie's Collectible Show, if you're in the Atlanta area, you have to go there. Charlie's Collectible Show is like Frankensons. It's not one shop. It's like a bunch of different people in one area, like an open flea market style place, similar to Frankensons in California. So that place is amazing. I love that place. Vendors there are great. Owner is good. They just opened a second location in Raleigh, North Carolina. If you guys are in the Raleigh area, make sure you guys go check out Charlie's Collectible Show. They are only open on the weekends, though. Weekends only. Ours here is also open on Wednesday, and some nights for play, like to play the games, like actual like TCG play event, playing matches. But the booths are usually only open on the weekends because a lot of them travel with the convention. So typically that is the way that works. All right, Jimmy. Giggity, giggity. And you know what else is giggity, giggity? I get to open a brand new case, too. So we get to open another fresh case. All right, folks. And we're off. Just like that. Jimmy, good luck, my friend. Jimmy, if you're in the chat, not sure why, but I just grabbed one of the PokeRef packs. Hope it doesn't suck too much. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, the mystery packs are getting harder nowadays because those guys have to pay so much in order to get that product. So I definitely think that the level of how good most of the mystery packs are these days aren't as good. But if you are going to buy one, Rev and Vault, I think, have the two best out there. Cheese's Treasures actually is another hidden gem. Cheese's Treasure actually has some pretty good ones. And they're much more like on the more affordable level. But the high end, of like the ceiling of what you're going to get is much smaller. I don't know. I just feel like there's some weak sets included in a lot of these now. And they overcharge for Japanese inside of a lot of those mystery kits now, mystery bags now. It's a lot harder to fill them. It is. It's really tough. Those guys had some amazing mystery products early on. They still have probably the best ones that are around. But I definitely think it's harder to take the gamble now because of the packs that are inside. You just never know. If I had to say which one, those are the two guys I would go with, though. If you guys are going with people for mystery product, I definitely think those guys are still doing a pretty solid job on them. No, Vault did some not too long ago. He did high roller ones, though. He didn't do the smaller ones again. He did some high roller ones, which honestly I think is a better route for him in terms of that, because he had the product to fulfill those very affordably. So he was able to give everybody a much better price on that older stuff, you know? It was expensive because it was a high roller thing, but the value that you got from those was pretty solid. Like, the minimum value is pretty darn good on the high roller ones. We got the air balloon. I honestly think Rev's best ones were like his run number 3 before he started doing anything crazy, this and that. I think that was the best one. We got Misto in the chat. What's going on, Misto? Misto's in here today. Got Alakazam. We got the Vulpix. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's tough with mystery products nowadays because most of those people that fill mystery products, it's harder for them to source the product at a reasonable rate. So those guys really need to mark up the price in order for them to, like, make money off of it. So it's definitely harder to do these days. Before, when you were able to get so much product of other sets that weren't, like, heavily desirable, like, you were able to get, like, a bunch of Scarlet and Violet Base and Obsidian Flames and Paradox Rift and Temporal Forces. Nobody wanted it. Now you can't find that anywhere for less than like $6, $6.50 a pack. So it's tough. If I get a pack, I'll put the score. Now it's kind of how I used to do. That's fair. Meganium, Chikorita, Acer Rolls Mischief. But yeah, and unfortunately there's other mystery products out there that they don't give you the ratios. Or they put a ratio on the box, but they're not making specific amounts of the product. Like, say someone says, okay, 1 out of every 100, you're going to get a vintage pack. 1 out of every 30, you're going to get an XY pack. And 1 out of every blah, 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 you're going to get this pack, right? Well, they're not making 100 of them at a time. They're making like 50 to 60 of them at a time and then filling more orders as they come in, instead of making like, okay, I got this many, that's how many I have, and it's got to be exact to the ratio that's on the kit. Because if they don't do that, technically they're like They're falsely advertising what they're giving you. And then you got websites that advertise things like in a picture that is not even offered or a possibility to get in the mystery pack. Like people put pictures of SIRs in a mystery product, but it's impossible for you to get an SIR in that mystery product. Like I've seen that a lot on eBay. A lot on eBay. So just be very careful. Read the descriptions of what's available if they give it to you and say what is possible to hit in the packs. eBay and Amazon are the two worst for that for sure. There's a lot of sellers that get you on the okie doke. Did you get a confirmation for the second Phantasmal UPC? I did not, EC. We did not get a confirmation on the second one, but it still says our first one was still good, so. Hariyama, a rare candy, and a Cinderace. Lily's Determination, Beware, Mega Venusaur. Favorite mystery packs with guaranteed slab, you get a JP, CGC9. Yeah, that's, dude, the ones that do slabs, the mystery bags that do slabs, man, are tough. Because there are just so many slabs that are just worthless, and they're just filling them with those. We got another Mega Kangaskhan. Definitely tough. Got scammed on an Obsidian Flames booster box on Amazon back when I was getting back into it. Yeah, Amazon's tough. I would rather just spend the extra money and support a local game store that might be charging a bit more for the product. Because I know it's coming from a good source. It's coming from distro most of the time. So I know that, you know, it's a good product. The only mystery product I trust is telling the homies at Dunkin' to surprise me with a box of Munchkins. I can confirm this. I watched it happen. Some of the tiers are too ambiguous for me. Like, you don't know the ratio of the packs in the tier. Yes, that I agree with too. Like, I want to know, like, in this tier out of 100 packs, if there's 10 different packs in the top tier, how many of those 10 in the top tier are, for instance, with his new one, Crystal Guardians. How many of those 10 in that 100, in that whatever, are Crystal Guardians pack? How many are Ruby Sapphire? How many are this? Like, the breakdown would be nice to see. Because they know they're going to sell out on release anyway, so it's not like people are going to have enough time to crack stuff and then go back and order more. They're going to sell out almost instantly with that stuff nowadays. But I agree with that too. I wish they would do that. It's just hard to put on the packaging. They would have to put it on the website. I appreciate it, JD. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Shift Retangula, Alakazam. All right, let's see. We're at about the 2.5 hour mark. Ooh la la. Got 130 of you crazies in here still hanging out, lurking with us today. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Again, if you're just getting here, exclamation banana, get yourself in the battle. We got a battle going on. We're going to be doing the giveaway at the end of the stream. Last stream, we gave away an Elite Trainer box to a member. We gave away an Elite Trainer box. I went to AO Famosa last week. We did our battle spot give. We also gave away another Vault X binder, which, by the way, guys, Vault X, if you guys haven't checked them out already, one of the best binders out there. You guys check out their product. Also, if you were able to get your mega pre-orders in, this is what you're looking at right here. These were the mega binders. The binding on it looks great. You got a little bit of yellow in there. Very nice. I like the way they did these. Love it. And then you can use code ChrisPieVX down there, all caps, and that'll get you a discount on Vaultex on your first order. Why'd you choose the pie symbol as your logo? I got called Pie for the longest time through college and my baseball/softball career after college. Everybody called me Pie. They just called me Pie because my name's, instead of Crispy, my nickname was Crispy originally, like a long, long time ago when I was younger, like in middle school. And when Facebook came around, it separated the PY from my name and made it my last name for some reason. I left it alone. I didn't do anything. So from there forward, everybody just called me Pie. So I embraced the pie. Plus, I used to love math when I was younger. So, I mean, it works. It works, right? The ladies know him as Pie. This guy. Freaking Julian. Jesus. We got Gumshoes. Gumshoe's going to have to come investigate that comment, guys. Oh, man. Jimmy, again, dude, I've been so sidetracked here. Did you want the reverse hollows and up or no? Reverse hollows and up or just the hits in this one? And Vertimus, with the last comment, it's tough to say, too, because I think that is definitely the case. But if you see a card that you like the artwork already a lot, and it's not like one of the more popular cards, if you like it, grab it. Like, I know most people save up for like the bigger hits and stuff, but you gotta remember too, some of these cards have the ability to just go crazy out of nowhere. And if it's an artwork you like, pull the trigger on it if it's a cheaper card. I'm not talking like the expensive ones. I'm saying like something that's like $20 or less, and you're teetering on like, oh man, I really like this card, but I want to save for this one. Like, I think it's still worth picking up some of those cards early on. But he's right. You can save up for a lot of the modern cards pretty quick. Scott, Jesus. Jesus Cristo. All right, come on. Jimmy. Order 6969. We got 4 IRs, 3 full arts. Give us the SIR. Come on. Give us the SIR, baby. Let order giggity giggity bring out the Quagmire. We got the Mega Camerupts. $80 Bubble Mew and I can never own it. Bro, I'm telling you, that was another one a lot of people didn't pick up when the opportunity was there. I feel so bad for a lot of people on that one. You will have a chance, though. You'll get us. You guys are going to have a small dip for the holidays when that Paldean and Fates box comes out. It won't be a big dip, maybe, but you will have some kind of pullback for a little while. Or an opportunity to open it if you can find that product. We have not had the ability to pre-order that, so we'll see what happens. Chiyu, Snow, and Ini Veltal. All right, we got one more pack. How many hits are we at right now? 7. Oh, wait, we actually got 4 full arts, 4 IRs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're already at 15 hits right now, Jimmy. Can we make it 16? Dooku! What's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing awesome tonight. Corfish, Jinx, and a Steelix. But a 15-hit box nonetheless. 4 IRs, 4 full arts. No SIR gold, but still a really good box. We did get the Vulpix IR in this one, too. My wife at her second ever card show sees a Bulb Mew and is like, that's so pretty. I'm like, yep, you better pull it. That's funny. Pull the Bulb Mew and the gift I gave for his words. Bro, so listen to this. So Sean, Blood, Sweat, and Gears from the chat. We hadn't pulled a Bubble Mew yet on the release stream. He bought a display of the mini tins, and we hit 2 Bubble Mews in 5 minutes on his order. Like on release week for Paldean Fates. That was nuts. Yeah, it was crazy. That was a wild stream opener for us. To be fair, most of our streams, we've been pretty lucky since the start of Scarlet and Violet. Crown Zenith was a really good one for us. I pulled the Bubble Mew for Winters, and it's a PSA 10. Yeah, baby. I love to hear it. I actually pulled, I think I pulled multiple, a lot of you, PSA 10 Charizards and Greninjas, too. You guys have tagged me in. A lot of them got 10s. We pulled a lot of 10s over here. A lot of 10s over here. All right, next up, we got 6970. Jimmy, dude, thank you so much. Next up, we got Nicholas Keith. We got a Mega Booster Box. 6970. All right, Nick, good luck. You haven't pulled me anything, but you have pulled me. This is true. But now I can't pull your hair. I'm sad that I can't pull your hair when I go to card party now. You need to get better at this challenge thing. I guess I could still technically grab you by the beard. It's just not the same. It's not the same, bro. Can't wait to see you later this week. This weekend gonna be fun. Winter says orders coming in 6972. Good luck, dude. Got Dooku coming through with the small pie, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Dooku, coming through with the membership. I appreciate you, fam. Corellia, Energy Switch, and a Lunatone. Wait, why? I still have hair. Didn't shave my head. I thought you had to shave. I thought you had to shave it. Didn't you have to shave it? That wasn't that the rule, or is it gonna happen at the show? Is that what's gonna happen? No golds today. No golds today on the stream. Pulled the gold over the weekend. Sean pulled the gold over the weekend, and Joey and Keith both got gold over the weekend. So the group here locally was definitely doing well for golds, which was cool. Cool to see. I cut my mullet. That's fair. We got Mega Obama Snow. All right, so you just cut the mullet. So you still have hair. You just cut the mullet. Got it. 4077 gonna have one, says Misto. Ooh, everybody here going crazy now. Y'all going crazy. I gotta speed up a little bit here today. I forgot how many orders I gotta go through today. My God. Got a lot of boxes. We got like I think we had like 13. Ooh, another Ivysaur. Very, very nice. I do believe that we ended up with like 13 boxes and a total of 24 booster bundles sold today. And then 50 loose packs also. He says I don't cheat on my barber. This guy. Hold on a second. I gotta sit down a little better. Mr. says everybody in the stream getting tipsy. Everybody in the stream getting tipsy. Nah. Yeah. Come on. I gotta fix this camera a little bit. It's sliding down a little bit there. There we go. Mega Absol's tight. I'm Batman. We used to give membership on YouTube. Where's that gone? What do you mean? I'm confused. Used to give memberships on YouTube. I don't know. You mean like the button to like gift memberships? Is that what you're asking? Oh, sometimes it's like a glitch. Sometimes it doesn't work for some reason. Sometimes on mobile or sometimes on PC, it doesn't work. It's random. If you go, Dooku, if you log into like instead of going on the YouTube app, if you log into like Edge or something else on your phone and then view the stream that way, as long as you're logged in, it'll probably allow you to there. It's just very, very, very finicky. I appreciate the thought though. Yeah, it's definitely back and forth with stuff. We got Mega Kangaskhan EX. Yeah, it also depends on what kind of phone you have, what software update you have. It's different for everybody. We got the J Dizza with the 5 gifted memberships to the squad. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Guys, show some love to JD in the chat. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you were able to open some gas over the weekend. Open some gas. Vertimus said, got a membership. Let's go. Oh, actually, wait. This is reverse. There we go. And also, guys and girls, if you were curious about how to get gifted a membership, make sure that you click the gift up in the top of the chat. There's like a little gift box up there. Make sure that you click it and turn on allow gifts. You're not guaranteed to get one, but if that is not turned on, you will not ever get one. So make sure that is turned on. Also, shout out again to Amped Up Poke Trainers with the new hype song. I kind of want to play it again. Kind of want to play the song again, just while we're ripping packs. I thought it was super cool, dude. I cannot wait to get a highlight reel stream for it. I gotta listen to the other one though. Eating Halo Oranges while playing Mike Tyson Punch-Out and listening to Chris. Dude, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is legit, bro. The original Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Oh my gosh. Gotta get that Don Flamingo knocked out. Shrootle into IR Shrootle. Nice. Moving on, says Gonzo. Yeah, moving on. Moving on. The newer one is pretty dope. All right, we'll play the song. You have it in Discord, right? I gotta download it from Discord real quick, and I'll play it. Give me a second. We'll play it while we stream. Took me 70 hours to beat Mike. Oh gosh, that's a lot of hours. There we go, Mars Shadow again.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
Another Mars Shadow. Nick, congrats on that one, bro. This one looks pretty solid. You're a little off-centered, but nothing too crazy. What you guys talking about? It's not Mars Shadow, it's Pikachu. Only video game I ever heard my dad mention, says Dakota Miller. Dude, that was a fun game, Dakota. It was a great game. All right, so the like grail of like the old school games, like that's up there. Original Super Mario 1, 2, and 3. That's up there. Contra is up there. What else was like a good regular Nintendo game that was definitely like way up on that list? Legend of Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda. A Link to the Past was good. Like those are all like just like super amazing regular Nintendo games, dude. That just like set me on my path. Double Dragon was good. Double Dragon was in there too, for sure. Yveltal, there we go. Rare Candy. RC Pro-Am. That one wasn't bad. I remember that one. Wasn't like a huge game of mine. Streets of Rage was good. Battletoads, Blades of Steel. Those are all crazy. Come on. Oh, full art. Mega Gardevoir full art. All right, so now this box is going off, Nick. We got 3 full arts, 4 IRs, and 6 EXs already. Original Metroid was good. We got the Mega Latias. That's number 7. So we got 14 hits with 4 packs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7. Yep. Oop, fumble. Earthworm Jim. I can't wait for the new... There's a new Metroid game that's coming out that's supposed to be pretty good. So... Jet Force Gemini wasn't bad. I think that was good. Golden Axe. Golden Axe was like a dungeon style game. That one was, if I remember. Combo's gonna make me dust off the emulator files. There we go. Come on. Riolu. Sizzly P. We got a Mega Absol. All right, that's 15 hits. Right? We got 8 EXs now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 15 hit box. Let's make it 16 with an SIR. Come on. Toe Jam and Earl. Pilot Wings. Ah, it's all right. Still a good box. Still a good box. Mars Shadow included. So we got a Mars Shadow in this one. I'm going to have to go for a walk after the stream today, man. My legs are killing me. I did legs and chest today at the gym. Oof, I'm dead. And I had to rush my workout, so I didn't really rest in between sets. So my workout today was like one giant superset. My God. My diet's been so bad, but at least I've been going to the gym. Still, the diet's not on point. You get crushed when you go to the gym. All right. Let's do this. Grab some of these. Put that on there. Nick, thank you again, dude. Did you touch on the topic if Mega Evolution is going to be a full set like SV? I think it's just only going to be like 5 sets. 5 or 6. I think 6 at the most. I think Mega is going to be 6 at the most, 4 at the least, plus specialty sets. So, and then after that, I think we're going to go straight into Generation 10 at the end of next year. End of next year or beginning of 2027, I think is when we go into the next generation of Pokemon. I think for Pokemon next year, you're going to see Generation 10 announced on Pokemon Day in February. And then also on Nintendo Direct later in the year. I think the way things are going now, I think that's how that's going to go down. Gen 10, I think someone, the leaks were saying something about like Greek mythology being kind of thrown into it, which would be pretty cool. I like Greek mythology, so that'd be right up my alley. All right, let me move some of this bulk out the way. I gotta get another box here. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. All right, we're all set. All right, next up. All right, we got Aaron Justice, 6971. All right, I got to fix the address on this one. This one is going to be for a booster box. All right, Aaron, good luck. And I wrote address on there, so I remember to change it. Aaron, you want reverses and up or just the hits? Let me know. All right, folks, let's keep going here. We don't need that card. We need a box. Aaron, good luck. Reverses and up. You got it. Let's do this. Do a Dragon Quest thing where you can toggle second or third mode. Third mod. All right, hold on one second, guys. I am going to play that song. So I'm going to play the first one first that Amped Up made for us. So we got a couple songs that we're going to mess with. We're eventually going to do a highlight reel for. So let me bring up the first one real quick. I think it's in downloads. It should be pretty easy to get to pull up here. Downloads. All right, so this is the first one. I think you guys can hear it. Hold on. I don't think it's loud enough, though. Let me know if the sound is all right on that. All right, Aaron, good luck. Here we go. Let's see if the song brings us luck. Shout out to Amped Up for this, man. Thank you so much. Mega Lucario. Spirit Tomb, very nice. Dude, I really appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Corfish, Snome, and Clawitzer. The song hits, too. It's so good. We'll listen to the other one in a second. I didn't get to listen to it. All right, come on, Aaron. We have to get an SIR for this song. It has to happen. Ultra Ball, come on. It's gonna happen. Dude, Rogue, wishing you guys luck on the set completion. That's huge. I can tell you. Mega Obama Snow. Alakazam. All right, so that was the one. I like it. I like that one. I got to listen to the other one, though, now. I haven't downloaded it yet, so hold on. We'll download it right now. So let me click download on the other one from Discord, Aaron, and let's see if the other one brings us a little bit better luck here. Let's see. All right, so I got to go into Discord to do that. So X out of this. Discord. Let's grab that other song. All right, that one's downloading. I'm going to turn it up so I can hear it too. So you guys might have a small little echo. Shouldn't be too bad though. Make him electric.
It's time to ship. We're Chris by TCG, and we never skip. From Lucario's fist to Pikachu's spark. The Pikachu whisper is about to leave his mark. Step into the live, yeah, the vibe is insane. Every pack's a thrill.
This one's solid.
Lucario by his side, or we're feeling strong. When he goes live, the wait's never long. Pulling that fire, golds and rainbows. Pikachu hits somehow, he knows. The Pikachu whisper of the myth, the shift. One clean rip and the whole chat lives.
Bro, yeah, this one's good too. Spearow. Nice. We need a song for my villain arcs. This is street. Come on. What's going on, Stella? Do you have any EV or EV evolutions? I don't have anything in the shop right now for those sets. We will next week. I do have from our personal collection, but not here. Lily's determination. Let's go. The lyrics is hilarious. There are a couple funny ones in the lyrics too. Come on, give me the SAR.
It's not just cards, it's connection and trust. In a world of noise, he's the one that's just. Chris by TCG's got that soul so rare. You feel the love in every tear.
Come on.
Pikachu whisperer chasing the flame. Pack after pack in the Hall of Fame.
Oh my God, Lucario, where are you, bro?
Pikachu shines, pulling it's like 100 times.
Does it say Mewtwo Daddy? No, it does not. Come on, I know we could do it. Come on, Aaron. Pyro, we got a Mega Gardevoir. Come on.
Pokemon Dreams, real community, only with Chris by TCG.
Yeah.
The Pikachu Whisperer.
I didn't hear anything about a banana. Says Kane. Dude, I like them both. I don't know, though. I think I vibe with the first one a little bit more. But they're both very good. They really are. I'm going to turn on the regular music now so you guys aren't in silence here. I got to turn the thing down to here. But they're both fantastic, dude. Really good job on those. He said I couldn't come up with anything clean for the banana. Got the Helioptile. Probably one of the prettiest cards, guys. Like, I think that this was the best card with the Night Sky. There's a lot of good ones in Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet, but I think this one takes the cake. And that Helioptile agrees. Come on. Here we go. Dude, the songs did it. The songs did it. Come on, please be Lucario. Please be Lucario, Aaron. Come on. Ooh, Mega Kangaskhan. All right, we will take that.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
We will take that all day long with the Mega Lucario. Definitely a solid one. Beautiful card. You know what's crazy? So I know we were only those cards away. Theoretically, if we had started today, we are closer to completing the set today just from today's stream, minus the 2 golds. Like, I feel like we've pulled almost everything except for the 2 golds at this point. Wally and Lieutenant Surge are like the only SARs we haven't pulled, and I think we've seen pretty much all of the IRs. So, pretty crazy. Sabo Clawitzer, but we did come through with the SAR for Aaron. Glad we were able to make it happen, Aaron. It was the song. It had to be. It gave the energy to the box. It did. It did. Come on, last pack. We got the Mega Lucario. There he is. He's like, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm late to the party. I'm here. All right, let's see how many hits were in this box. We doubled up on Mega Lucario, actually, in this box. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 IRs, only 2 full arts, though, in this box. Which doesn't happen very often. Get this put away here for Aaron. Congrats again, Aaron. Solid box. And I will make sure I get that shipping address changed for you, okay? 2 full arts I didn't have, though. Let's go. Nice. All right, I have to open a couple packs for myself here, guys. I'm sorry. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm just like, I'm fiending. I have to open a pack for myself. It has to happen. All right, let's see. I got to look at the list here. Boom. No, my hands actually don't. You know what's funny? A lot of people ask me that question, but my hands don't bother me because I've been a poker dealer for years. So my hands are like, my hands have been built to shuffle. Like, all right, this is bulk, guys. So don't cringe, okay? Everybody's going to cringe. So this is just a stack of bulk, okay? It's going to go in the bulk bin. But so like, I'm used to doing this all day where it's like, I'm used to sitting here like this. And then literally once you're ready, just like pitching cards like around a table just like all day. Like I'm used to that. You know what I mean? So, I've been doing that for, jeez, since I was 18, essentially. Aaron, thank you again. Hey, it was bulk. It was bulk, Scott. It was bulk, and it's still good. I got soft hands. I didn't ruin any cards. They're still good. All right, so now I need to open like 2 packs. I'm going to open 2 packs for myself real quick. And then where are we at here? All right, I'm going to do the next giveaway spot also after I open these 2 packs for me. So these are from my personal. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom. And then the next order in the queue is going to be, is it Scott? Is Scott up next? No. 6972 is up next, and that is Winters with a 12-pack bundle. Winters, you'll be up as soon as I finish opening these 2 packs. Oh, Scott, you weren't here earlier, bro. Look. Misto. Tan. Womp, womp, womp. We almost got them all. Almost got them all, bud. I would have been so stoked. I mean, I'm stoked either way, but yeah, that happened. They did same-day grading at MagicCon this weekend. or same on-site grading. I selected on-site, and they still finished it in one day. Even though I paid for the weekend, they finished it in one day. All right, let's see if I get anything for myself here. Nothing there. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this the right pile? This pile goes here. All right. Crap. Everything's falling. It's all falling over. Okay. Come on. Yes, I did a thing. All right, hold on. I got one more for myself here. I got one more. Just for I left one as a contingency plan. I give up. I give up. I officially give up. I've opened so much for myself though this week, so I can't really be mad at it. Can't be mad at it. All right, Winters. Oh, trust me, I've been putting aside all my forests and all my lilies. I honestly think that the Powerade bottle and the bell are very playable cards too. There's a lot of playable trainer cards in this set, guys. A lot of playable trainers. All right, here we go. Winters, good luck, bro. We're on order 6972. After this 12 pack, we will do our next giveaway spot. So if you guys haven't already, exclamation banana, go ahead and do so real quick, and we're gonna do our next one. GameStop submission moved to grading today, so hopefully next week I'll get that email. Congratulations and good luck. Ooh, Garganical. Nice. Powerade is going for sure. Yeah, Powerade is going to be good. I honestly think the Bell is going to be good too. Chris, you never use your own supply. I really don't though. So typically the ones that I open are if I'm out and about, like if I found some at GameStop or Best Buy, or if I pre-ordered from like GameStop or Best Buy, I open that stuff for myself. I usually don't open anything from the shop for myself. This time around, I did open a couple of booster boxes for myself. I will admit, I opened a couple booster boxes for myself. But the other booster boxes I opened, I bought from Giant Sports. I bought one from Video Game Trader. And I bought one from... There was another local game store I bought one from. No, not Super Games. Who was it? Who was it? I forgot already. Someone's going to remind me. But I bought them from local game stores, and it worked out because I was getting very good pulls from those. So, very happy with that. Patricio Delibert. I don't like... The reason for that is, too, it messes with the value, like, for me, for the inventory for the store. So, Iron Defender. Score button. We got a Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. This first bundle's been pretty good, Winters. Come on. Gold. It's the only thing we are missing, guys, to complete the entire set. Gold Guardy is it. Raylu says open 5 booster box, pull 3 SAR, 1 Mega Latias insert, and 2 it. Surge deal, boot, trash art, surge. Ah, oh, that's brutal. I opened 4 total booster boxes. I opened 1 non-enhanced and then 3 enhanced. And then I opened probably about another, like, I would say like 60-ish to 70-ish like loose packs from 3-pack blisters, 6-pack bundles, and sleeved booster packs, and then also the tins. So outside of that, I did pretty well. So essentially I bought a case worth of product. If you were to look at it from that standpoint, I opened probably about a case worth of stuff. So not too bad. Mega Manectric. Considering what I have, like what I've pulled. So I'm happy with the results from what I've pulled and what I have, because I do have a gold. So I did get a gold Lucario. So that and like the chunk of SIRs that I have is very solid. So will the ETB winner be announced this stream? So we had the ETB winner already announced for the members. That one was already announced. We got the Inteleon. If you're talking about the video, Shadow Gamer, if you're talking about the one from the video, that one will be not this Thursday, next Thursday. We'll be doing that one live here on stream. And if for some reason you can't make it to the stream, just go check the video description and then also the Discord. And I'll make sure I post it in both of those places after next Thursday. Next Thursday at the end of the stream, that is when we will be announcing the winner of the Elite Trainer box for the video. If you guys haven't already watched it, please make sure you go watch our video where we opened up a Mega Enhanced booster box on YouTube. And make sure you hit the like button and leave a comment because I'm going to pick a random comment for a winner. So make sure you guys go watch that for me after the stream or something later today, whenever you guys want. And that'll definitely help me out a lot. And you can have a chance to win an ETB. It'll be a random variant. So it'll be a random variant. So I don't know if it'll be the Gardevoir or the Lucario. Depends on which one they give me an odd man out of, because I'm getting an odd number of ETBs. So it's going to depend on what distro sends me. Winters, thank you again, bro. All right, let's run a giveaway spot right now. So our next giveaway spot. I hate that I have to refresh this page all the time. I hate that. Gotta love Streamlabs. All right. Next winner. Oscar P. Oscar, if you're in the chat, sound off. Nico says, got gold, MUR Lucario, and TCG Live. Wish I'd had that luck IRL. Still pretty cool to get it on there, though. Still pretty tight. All right, Oscar is here. All right, Oscar, good luck. We still have no hits. We still have no hits for the battle, guys. Come on, we got to get something. Something. Ninetales, Yveltal, and Yveltal still no hit. Is it going to come down to the last person today? So we got 2 packs left for the battle currently. 2 packs left for the battle. Yes, we are still in that range because we've had a lot of boxes without them, Monzi. So it's still been about the same. I need to open some more top loaders. That's a good problem to have when we got to open more top loaders, guys. Good problem to have. I will say, man, they have really pumped up the pull rates in Black Bolt and White Flare and Mega, dude. Oh my god, the pull rates have been great. I am absolutely loving it. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have enough team bags for the rest of the stream? I don't know if I do. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to start up a new giveaway right now. Do exclamation banana real fast, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just got to grab more team bags. I am out completely. Sorry about that. All right, so, guys, for some reason, Streamlabs wasn't working, so do it one more time. Everybody do exclamation banana one more time for me, please. Exclamation banana. If you did it once, if you typed it once already, type it a second time. It didn't work the first time. Streamlabs was being silly. All right, so we got more team bags. Also, for those of you that ask which ones I use, they are graded card sleeves, not regular team bags. I use number 81307. That is the item number for the team bags that I use. All right. Next up, we got 6973. And that is Kane. With 10 packs. We got 10 packs of Mega for Kane. All right, buddy, let's do this. Come on. Kane, good luck. It's open. It's open now, Benjamin. It's open now. You only got to do it one time. So once you get a ticket, once you get a ticket one time, that's all you need to do. All right, Kane, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. Vulpix, Makuhita, and Raikou. If for some reason it's still not letting you do it, Benjamin, close the app all the way out and then re-log in. And sometimes that fixes the problem if you're having any issues with that kind of stuff. Okay. Ultra Ball, Inteleon, and a Clawitzer. Come on, Kane. Shiftry, Chikorita, and a Meganium. Onyx, we got a Mega Manectric. All right, we got something. We needed something to knock the dust off here. Kane. Come on. Toxicroak, Jinx. Oop. We got a Full Art Mega Obama Snow. Nice. If problem persists, please place 3 US stamps on actual banana sent to Chris Pie. This guy. Don't you dare. I am a banana. Hey, look. We got 2 hits back to back now. Now we're good. Kane, we're back on track now. We're good. We got a Full Art. We got an IR. We're not done yet. Come on. Give us another one. Kyogre, Ninetales, and Steelix. 2 more packs. Come on. Mantine, Spiritomb, and a Lunatone. 1 more pack for Kane. Sandshrew, and that is it. So just a Stuffle and an Obamasoba to Full Art and an IR is not bad from 10 packs. Full Art and IR. Kane, I appreciate you jumping in on the loose packs, man. We got Edward getting on the giveaway. Welcome in. All right, next up in the queue, we got number 74, and that is POW Vang. First time order on that account, so you're going to get a sticker. And we're going in with 1 booster box of Mega. 6974. Good luck. Vang, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here. Let me know if you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits, my friend. Let's do this. Come on. If this community just made that a thing, sending you banana and handing you bananas at cons and trade nights, that would be so fun. No, please never. Please never. That would be a waste of bananas. Don't waste food, people. Don't waste food. Reversing up, you got it. You know what's funny? There's a guy that goes to a lot of conventions. His name's Brian Ma. He sells a lot on Facebook too, but he sells in like bulk. Like he sells like crazy bulk amounts of old packs and some of the high end stuff too. And someone asked if me and him work together because he always is holding a bushel of bananas in the videos. So like, I don't know what the deal is, and everybody thinks that like me and him are like coworkers or we like run the same business because we both have bananas. I have multiple people ask me that question. I'm like, no. I have purchased from him before, though. I have purchased from him before. The team-up packs that we had in the shop a while back, I purchased from him. The sleeve boosters. Him and one of his friends, Matt. The banana gang. Do you not like? No, I like bananas, but it'd be a waste of bananas if everybody just sent me them because they would go bad by the time they got here. I don't want anybody to waste no food. Natalie's been pretty good. Still pretty consistent. I don't know when you left, so I think you might have only missed an SIR. We pulled an SIR Kangaskhan just a few minutes ago. Camerupt. First full art of the box. Best way to display your chocobos. You get a giant 3D printed banana with a slot for each card to be held. I actually need to get, there's a guy on Etsy that makes displays. I want one of those, like, continued art displays. So I want it to where, like, they're in sequential order, like 3 and 2, like this, like 1, 2, 3 spaced out. And I want someone to do, like, an artwork piece that connects all of them together. Like, I feel like that'd be so cool. And then just, like, put them in and, like, hang it. Have you been to a Savannah Bananas game? No, I have not. I watched them play, but I've never been to a game. Games are always sold out when I want to go, so I've never been. If you pull me a gold on my order, I'll probably go bananas. ... I bet you will. Gumshoes is going to come investigate your brain. Gumshoes, private eye. I can't, right? I just can't with you guys right now. Oh, man. All right, come on. We got to keep rolling here, guys. We got to keep rolling here. Come on. I need everybody else's energy now. We need to revamp the energy in here, guys. I need to re-up on the spirit bomb. Come on. Yeah, send me that energy. More energy. More passion. Give me a wall of Lucario faces. Just give me a wall of the Lucario faces, please. I want to see it. I wants to seize it. Got Mega Kangaskhan. Wrong pile. That's not the bulk. That is. Okay. You got gum on your shoes. Ends energy up, says Sarah. How dare you? We got Mega Lucario. Just kidding. Mega Latias. Started with an L. See, now I'm fading. I'm fading. I need the energy, guys. I only see a couple Lucarios, man. I only see a couple Lucario eye emotes in the chat. What's going on here? I need your help. I need your help. If I drive your Melio. Bananas at full attention, people. Says Hash Brown. Oh my god. We got Wally's compassion. More energy. More passion. More compassion. More energy. We got Benjamin coming through with a membership. Thank you so much, fam. I appreciate you coming through with the Pi membership. Welcome to the Pi tribe. Hope you're having a good day. Got Misto with the one random dab. All the Lucarios. Come on. Oh my gosh. What is even happening right now? Is it even worth grading if you know it's not a 10? Depends on the card. Depends on the card. Some 9s are worth more than 10 than the raw value. If not, then it's worth grading if you want to display it. Like if it's a card that you really like and you want to display, I don't think the dollar amount matters. Like I have a lot of cards that I have graded that the value isn't amazing or anything, but I just like the card and I wanted it in a slab so that one day I can maybe make some kind of cool display for it. Especially now, since you can just go to like GameStop, drop a card off for 20 bucks, not need a membership, and like eventually when you get the card back, you just go, okay, cool, now I can display it. Not as much anymore, Misto. Scott, that's changed a lot recently. They still exist like that, but it's a lot less like that because a lot of people now what they do is they go and they buy up the 9s. People have came like accustomed to understanding that, hey, you know, people basically buy up 9s to try to re-crack those slabs and regrade them. So PSA 9s have definitely changed a little bit. Not drastically, but. Are the hit rates on Mega Evolutions higher? Yes. Yes. 100% higher than Destined Rivals. For sure. We're averaging 4 IRs a box and like 3.5-ish on full arts. Like, we've had multiple boxes with 5 illustration rares, multiple boxes with 4 full arts. Like, pull rates are absolutely insane in this set, guys. This is probably the best pull rates we've seen in a regular set, like, ever. Yeah, I just think that right now a lot of people have come accustomed to other people buying 9s to try to upsell or regrade. So I think that has made the market kind of adjust a little bit. We got Ninjask. Nice. Illustration rare. 6 IR out of 7 box. Dude, that's crazy that you got 6 SIRs out of 7 boxes. That is some insane luck. So this box so far, we got 4 illustration rares, 3 full arts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EXs. So we'll probably get one more EX at least. Yeah, that is really good luck, Rogue. That is really, really good. Hopefully you pulled some of the good ones, too. Hopefully, if you pulled any duplicates of the good ones are nice, too. 3 SIRs and 47 packs seems pretty good. I mean, we got 3 SIRs to start the stream. We got 3 SIRs in 48 packs. A box and 2 booster bundles to start the stream today. We got Lucario, Mega Venusaur, and Absol right out the gate today. Right out the gate. Pretty darn cool, actually. That was very cool to see that. I'm also curious if this card's going to do any good. Anybody wonder if Lieutenant Surge is going to do good in Standard? 3 SIR and 198 packs. So that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. That's 1 out of every 2 boxes still. So you're still like pretty much right there where you want to be in terms of pull rates, which is good. Pre-release was awful for me. 76 packs, no SIRs. Oof. That one's a little tough. That is roughly just over 2 booster boxes, but again, variance does play a little bit of a role in that. So hopefully you're able to get one soon. Code Monkey. And Kada. Come on. All right, we got one more pack here. Ooh, fumble at the 1 yard line. All right, Vang. We got one more pack. But still, 4 IRs. We're at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 15 hits. Come on. Last one. Magnemite, Dialga, and an Yveltal. Still not a bad box. Still not a bad box, though. Curious to see if Buddy Poffin sees more play, too, after rotation now. With no Nest Ball. Absolute Lucario and the Lilies. Nice. Wife and I, our son, went to GameStop at 3 a.m. and got them at $189 a box. We got 6 of them. Nice. Oh, so they had limit 2. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you were allowed to get 2 if you're a pro member. That's pretty cool. That's a long time to wait for the boxes, but that's still a really good deal for the boxes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're shopping at GameStop, it's kind of silly not to be a pro member, realistically. Like, it pays for itself in, like, 2 transactions almost, I feel like, most of the time. It happens more. Oh my God, Sarah! I know what that was commenting to too. the flarts, the full hearts. All right. Again, POW Vang, thank you so much in the chat. I really appreciate you, fam. Solid box. No SIRs, but definitely still solid amount of pulls there. All right, next up. 6975. We got Julian. You still in the chat, Julian? You still here? Here's Urbane Collector. If Urbane is still here. Dibs on order 9696. It's going to be a long time before we get to that one. Woo. We got 10 packs. Julian V. Ugh, my back is killing me today. All right, here we go. 6-9. Ooh, 6-9-9-6 isn't bad. That's not a bad one to get. Julian, good luck. Oh my gosh, some of these are a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie, dude. These sleeve boosters look so good. They look super clean on the back. Like, I love the way these look. The check, guys. All right, Julian, let's do this. Come on, bro. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs. All right, here we go. Got the Mega Kangaskhan to start us off here. Not bad. Then one of they just didn't seem to stop when it went off for like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. It was like that scene from Step Brothers. Was that a fart? Now this, I could taste it. Now the suits seem kind of messed up. Come on, sleeve blisters. Sleeve blisters today, we hit an SIR. Outside of that, the sleeve blisters other than the SIR have been, but we haven't opened a lot. We only had 50. We only had 50 for the shop, so that's all we had. Come on. We quote that movie so much on this channel. Freaking Step Brothers. Ay ay ay. Julian, I know we could do this. Come on. Vulpix, Clawitzer, Mega Manectric. Imagine when we got these when we were kids. Even better, we got them in our 40s. Crumpig, Beware, Raikou. Xerneas, Jinx, and a Xerneas. Come on, 2 more packs. Come on, Julian. I want something other than regular EXs for Julian. Come on. Another Mega Latias. Still almost a 50% pull rate, though. Come on. Magazone, Young Goose, and then there we go. Full art Mega Latias. If you're a Latios lover here, you got. Look at that. In 10 packs, 2 Mega Latias and the full art. The full art one's actually one I'm missing from my master set as well still. Missing a handful. I'm 38 also, Steven. I know my beard and my my face make me look way older, though. I feel like I look way older than 38. I feel like I look like an old man. I look like an old fart, yeah. Old and farty. My back makes me feel like I'm like 80 years old, though, to be fair. All right. Chris over here reminding me I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Next up, got 6976. Steez. One booster box of Mega 6976. Steez, good luck, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. This is in my way. I can't see. Okay, there we go. My wife is 38. I don't know why. Anytime I see someone type that, I got to say, like, freaking Borat, I swear. My wife's 38. We had the same exact birthday 3 years to the date. That's crazy, actually. That's pretty dope to have the same birthday. Probably could be a nightmare, though, because it's like a second Christmas for you guys. You're giving each other gifts on the same day. That's me lurking in the lab. I appreciate you, Steez. Thank you again, brother, for jumping in. All right, here we go, Steez. Good luck, bro. How many golds we get today? None, Blake. No gold yet today. Lot of SIRs. Started off the stream, first order. First order had 3 SIRs out of 2 booster bundles in a box. And we have definitely hit a lot since then as well. But no gold. 3 Marshadows, though, today. Count on Marshadows is 3. Executor, we got a Shuckle. What the Shuckle? That Lunatone, look at that, though. Hold on. That Lunatone had a bad day. Oof. Tigaton, Dialga, and a Hariyama. Both heaven and hell, heaven and her, heaven and hell for me. Fair enough. Happy wife, happy life, I guess, right? It's usually the way, isn't that the way the saying goes? Happy wife, happy life. I don't have one of those, so. Can't turn the phrase too often. Ow. Oh, man, my back and my neck are on fire. My back is on fire. I got an appointment tomorrow with the orthopedic. Take another look at my ribs before we go out of town. See if there's anything else funky with my rib cage and stuff from that spot. Because I had a contusion, like right here, like right below my like shoulder blade into my ribs from that last baseball game of the season last month, and it's been wreaking havoc on my neck and my back, man, really bad. Nacli, Tangela, and Mega Manectric. Colors on this card's cool too. That's one of the coolest full arts in this set. Happy spouse, happy house, says Rudy. That's another way to say it. Oh, I'm always in pain. I have it, so I have disc degeneration disease and then also a slip disc in my lower back. Okay, hold on. We're going to talk about that in a minute. My back's also hurting all the time from carrying you folks all the time. Carrying you guys through this experience. Here we go. That haircut, though.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
Over again. Now you change my mind. Mega Absol. The Protector. It's not a phase, Mom. Risky Ruins Forest and a Dialga. It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle, says Sarah, not a phase. So we still have yet to have a box with double SIR. I was wondering if we can ever make that happen. But we have done the last. So my box that I opened, that I pulled the gold, this was the SIR I pulled. Let's see if we can repeat that. Come on. Corfish, Snom, and an Yveltal. If Batman were a Pokemon. Noivern EX alternate art is the closest thing we got to Batman. I think that one is the best one. I think this one's also a very good contender for it too, because the city in the background looks so good. Chiyu, Bayleaf, and Xerneas. Lunatone, Sandshrew. We got the Mega Venusaur full art. Nice. This was one of the full arts that was definitely holding value. This and the Lucario. We're doing better than the Gardevoir for a little while. I don't know if they still are. They were holding a better price point than the Guardy. Market's definitely a little confusing. Gold Lucario is more valuable than Gold Gardevoir, but then Gardevoir SAR is more valuable than SAR Lucario, and then regular Lucario is double the price of regular Gardevoir. Make it make sense. Same with the full art. Yeah, the alternate art Noibat in the city definitely looks like Gotham for sure. It's so good. Execute Frostmoth. We got the Mega Mawile. Not bad. Good colors on Mawile too, like the green. Whatever green, it's like seafoam kind of that they put in this artwork. It's so good with the purple and the pink. Ooh, another Delibird. Very nice. I got a magical bag of presents for you, kids. Ooh, almost dropped it. Get back over here. I got some presents to give you. Pulled my chase on release day, Lucario SIR. Congrats, Blake. That is also my chase. I have not pulled it for myself yet. I pulled the gold, but I honestly want the SIR more than the gold. You know what I might do? I might try to find somebody that would trade me like two of the regular SIR Lucario for the gold. I would take that trade, honestly. I would personally rather have 2 of the SIR instead of 1 of the golds. That's just me. That's just me, though. Lucario's my boy. I don't know, though. It's like Gardevoir is a popular card because the game, but I just feel like if the Gardevoir from Paldean Fates took a long time to really move, like, why would this one be any different? You know what I'm saying? Like, the artwork's really good. It is that and the Lucario are the chases of the set. It's not being overshadowed by Mew or Charizard. Don't get me wrong. Same set. But I have a feeling that some of these cards in this set are going to drastically overcorrect in price. And I don't know what the heck to invest in with the singles. I don't know, like, when's a price for me where I want to buy Guardy. I don't know where's a price for me I want to buy Lucario. Personally, Lucario SIR, I don't want to spend more than $150 on. That's my, like, goal. That was the price I was hoping to spend on him. He's like, I will punch you in the face if you don't buy me. Gardevoir's going up. No, it isn't. They've all come down. The only reason why Gardevoir looks like it's going up on TCG Player is because they messed up. A bunch of people were selling it the other day for $1, and they tried to manipulate the back end. So it never was like the true market price of it never changed. It went from like $12 to $300. You saw it go like that because of that stupid like situation. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't know if it still shows the sales. No, Gardevoir's gone down. So like Gardevoirs were selling for like $350-ish. Like you have one sale, like look here. You have one sale at $325 now, whatever. But look at these other sales. It was $350 2 days ago. Sold prices, so it's going down. It might bounce a little bit, but all those cards are still moving in a downwards trajectory, guys. The only one that is going up is Marshadow. That's literally it. Everything else is moving down, which is good, and it's natural. That is the natural way of card price movement post pre-release and release. But yeah, no, Vertimus, the reason for that is it's definitely because of that. Gardevoir is surpassing Lucario. The market is going to correct itself on the gold cards. So Gardevoir has always been more expensive than the Lucario, the SIR. It's always been that way since the beginning. The Gardevoir was always more as an SIR. Now, Gardevoir Gold was more expensive, but it went the other direction, unless it recorrected again. No, that's still the same. Gold Gardevoirs are selling for $400, where Gold Mega Lucarios are selling for $475. And market price is still tilting down a little bit on those. So, Got an offer of Lieutenant Surge plus $45 for my Marshadow. That's not bad. It's pretty solid. I just don't know what to expect with the Marshadow if it's going to continue to short squeeze. I mean, I think both the golds look good, but I'm not a fan of that art style. I prefer SIRs over the golds for sure. I just think there's just so much more to catch. Ooh, Fighting Gong. Nice. All right, one more pack here for Steez. How many hits was this? That's a lot. Come on, let's get another one. I know you can do it, Steez. Let's go. Get back to this. All right, no more hits in that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 15. A banger. 15 a banger. I just go off of eBay nowadays. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're looking at last solds on TCG Player, you're fine. Market price is definitely tough to look at with new sets. You always got to look at last solds and look at like the last 10 sales. If they're on the same day, look at the last 10 and average them together. That's usually what I do. Mega pull rates are legit. Daughter pulled the Mega Lucario EX. Dude, congrats, Nick. Got the Mega Absol in this one. Dude, Steez, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. It's hard to say that, though, Vertimus, because look at Lily's Clefairy. I mean, I know it's an all Lily card, but I think those times have changed in terms of, like, that. Like, it'll take a very long time, I think, for any kind of effect like that to really be similar to, like, older price valuations of Lily or these full arts from these sets. All right, next up we got 6977. Misto. Scott, do you want reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Last box of this case. All right. In the infamous words of Triple H, are you ready? Reversing up, you got it. Come on. And actually, Scott, what I'm going to do, I'm going to send that one thing that I have for you, that Lily display. I'm going to send that with this, okay? Best boy Bulba, let's do it. All right, Misto, good luck, man. 6977, and then after this, we can do another battle spot, guys, after this box. We'll do another one. Got Owen Smith getting on the giveaway. All right, Scott, off the rip. Did we get another Lily? Ooh, we got Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Lieutenant Surge's bargain. Wait, it is an SIR. It is an SIR. Keep going. Not the Lily.
Not the mama.
Ugh. It's okay, though. We can still get gold. Gold is still possible. I get a lot of mixed reviews on it. Some people say they love that card, and some people say they hate it. Ooh, Mysterious Garden. Very, very good. Very good full art. Steven, we are trying to find that gold Gardevoir. I'm hoping to find the gold Gardevoir. It's the last one we need. Looks like an 8-year-old drew it. It's definitely crazy Etch-a-Sketch looking. Ooh, there we go. Ivysaur. It's not Bulbasaur. It is an Ivysaur, Scott. There you go, buddy. See if we can get you the Bulbasaur, too. Helioptile being $3 is crazy. Well, the pull rates are just so high, man. Like, everybody just listed a lot of stuff early on, and I think you're going to see a lot of those prices eventually move upwards because you're going to see people go, oh, I'm just going to buy the singles to master my set. So you're going to see that change probably in the blink of an eye. So, ooh, Night Stretcher too. Very good. You're getting a good box for full arts. This will be, so we opened 1,000 packs on stream last week. And we are like, when we finish today's stream, we'll be at 13 boxes. So 13 times 36 added to the 1,000. So, I mean, I guess we're in like the 1,500 range after today. I don't think we're opening more than that. Maybe 550-ish packs today, something like that. Ordered a Starlink last week and it's on its way. Cool. We got the Mega Latias. Pretty cool. Good full art. Already 3 full arts is crazy. Worth going the master set over just completing a set. Asking for a friend with 151. I mean, master set, the only difference is the promos. Like, that's the only difference with a master set. And then Grandmaster set is 4 of everything. Opening packs seems like muscle memory. Do you find yourself opening other items the same way you open Pokemon packs? No. Definitely not. Oof. I'll tell you what, my back is on fire, though. Ow, jeez. I'm trying to crack my neck. You guys will probably hear it. That side didn't really pop that much. Let me see if I can get the other way to go. Nope. It did not want to move today. Oof. No, Grandmaster set is just 4 of every card. So like a play set of every card in the set. Ooh, Garganical. Another IR. Forgot to sleeve this Absol. Do you have to get all of the hollows and regulars? Yes. When I do my set, though, like when I complete a set, I don't do the regulars. I literally just do the full arts. Or not the full arts, the reverse hollows. I don't use the regular hollows. So, I mean, that's just me personally. That's a personal thing for me. So, like, for Black Bolt and White Flare, I did regular reverse hollows and up. I didn't do the regulars. So, it was like regular reverse hollow, Pokeball reverse, and Master Ball reverse. For me. One in every language, I don't think has a name. I don't think there's a name for that specifically. We got Pokey Ashley in the house. Going, Ash, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Lopunny, Crawdaunt, and a Cinderace. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you do exclamation banana. Get in on the next battle spot. We got 2 more battle spots left for today. 2 more battle spots. We still don't have a leader yet. No leader on the board yet today. And courtesy of Vikesh, we got 3 packs for the winner. We got Prismatic, Surging Sparks, and Journey, too, to get added. Yeah, Jade is a, and what's funny is for the first few sets of Scarlet and Violet, I actually just did regular EXs and up. I didn't even do reverses. I just did regular EXs and up for Scarlet and Violet base, Paldea Evolved, and what was the other one? Obsidian Flame. Those first 3, I just did EXs and up. I didn't even do the reverses for those sets. I didn't bother. Ivysaur, Bayleaf, and Xerneas. I mean, technically, a master set is not the same as completing the set. Because completing the set, you can do numbers 1 through 32 and then the other cards without getting the reverses. A master set is including reverses. Completing the set doesn't include reverses. If that makes sense. Ooh, another Steelix. Very nice. And that's also true, too. Like, JD brings up a good point. It's like, kind of create whatever you want. Like, so a lot of people have, like, different takes on what a master set should entail. So it's like, if that's your master set, then it's good. It is what it is. We got Lucario, full art. This was a good box for full arts and trainers so far, man. Did Strudel and Tatsugiri from Twilight Masquerade. Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh, my God, another one. Another one.
Jesus Christ.
Another Marshadow. I was going to say, our total hit rates have been really good on this box. And we're not done yet. We got 4 full arts, 4 IRs, an SIR, and we got 5 EXs. There's going to be 2 more EXs in here. We will get 2 more EXs. There's one. Ultimate set, every card of a set in every language. That'd be crazy. I'm sure there's someone that has it, though. I'm sure there's somebody that has, like, not in every language, but they probably have one of every card from, like, every set in existence, I'm sure. I'm sure it exists somewhere. Bro, we pull a gold? Oh, my gosh. Risky. Risky ruins. Right, Raug. Well, and the thing is, too, it's like, obviously, like, even if you're selling as a master set, most people still, like, put specifically, like, what that master set entails. Because there is no full-on definition of a master set. There isn't. Because it's different from game to game. So, like, you always still want to put that in the description regardless. Like, definitely, regardless of what your definition or what someone's definition of master set is, you always want to have it in the description if you're selling or buying. You want to ask. Ping Pong Champ. I will not slow down for that specifically, but I will try to do a little better for you if I can. So I do it kind of quick because I just don't want to slow the stream down. We open a lot of product, so I'll do my best. I do my best. Pick up Black Star promo, Mewtwo and Mew that were part of the Japanese 151. Ooh, that one, I like that one too. That one's good. Ninetales, Shedinja, and an Yveltal. All right, guys. Last pack for Scott. Devil set is 100% Deoxys set. Oof. Nick it. Switch. And a Xerneas. Still, though, Scott, really good box, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on EXs. And then 8 between these two. 4 and 4. So 15, 16 hit box. 16 hit box. Scott, thank you again, my friend. I'll make sure I am going to just send that Lily thing in with this. Just going to make life easier. This way, I know we've had our different schedules lately, so I want to at least get that sent off to you because you've had that bag with me forever. I appreciate you, Scott. Thank you again, man. How's everything with the new house, bro? Have you officially like moved in yet? Are you just getting like still getting set up and stuff? And also, I'm sure it took you some time to get used to since it's like not right next to the literally right next to the restaurant anymore. I know it's close, you said, but it's not like literally butt up against it, right? I'm glad to see everything's going well, though, in that regard, man. Good luck with the new place. All right, y'all. Next up, we got 6978. Oh, Steez is going back in. Where's Steez? Steez went back in for a 12-pack bundle, so I'm just going to do this. Put this here. Pack 6, 9, 7, 8. Steez, good luck. So we'll do this one, and then we'll go to, let me see what orders are left. 6, 9, 7, 8. So after this, we got Michael Hernandez, Kenneth, Steven, Jonathan, Tyson, and Lightseeker. This is only 12 packs, Rudy, so we're going to do the 12 packs real quick. It won't take long to go through this, and we'll do the battle. Because after this, the next order, I think, is a booster box. So let's get through this one real quick. Magnemite, Power Pro. Since Steve's already had another order. 136 packs in and no SIR. Ugh. Have you been only opening booster boxes, or what have you been getting your packs from? Because you're opening from ancillary products. It could be that way sometimes. There is a lot of variance. I need to refresh my water, too. So I'm probably going to do a duck race, guys, for the next battle spot, actually. We'll do a ducky race. Banana smoothie. Ooh, delicious. Ooh. Nope. Full art. Mega Lucario. I didn't see the other reverse. Still good. Still good, though. 2 full arts so far out of this 6-pack bundle, Steez. Not bad. We got Steven Mayoki. Or Mayoki. Thank you so much for coming through with the membership, fam. Welcome to the Pie Tribe. Hope you're doing well today. Xerneas, Tangela, Kyogre. 1 booster box plus 4 trainer box. Yeah, the elite trainer boxes I feel like are just, I have the worst luck out of elite trainer boxes personally. That's why I tend to not open them. I buy them for my seal collection for the most part, for myself, and that's about it. Ooh, deer meat's yummy. Helioptile Forest and Alakazam. Ultra Ball. There we go. We got a Litleo illustration rare. 2 more packs here, Steez. Grumpig, Snow, and a Cinderace. Ooh, Marshadow's good too, Mike. All right, last pack for Steez. Come on. Toxicroak, Bayleaf, and a Clawitzer. All right, so Litleo, Mega Lucario, and Air Balloon are the main pulls from those 2. All right, Steve, so got you here. All right, now we're going to go do the battle, guys. Next battle spot, we are going to, I'm going to refresh this, and I'm going to get you guys in a duck race, okay? Dar still got SIR God of War out of 2 3-packs. That's pretty sick, Steve. That's pretty sick. All right, I'm going to grab, actually, let me close entries first. All right, I'm going to grab all the names. Put you guys into a duck race. This is for the next battle spot. Next battle spot. You can do 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Get new names in here. Boom. Paste. Set this up. I'm going to shuffle twice. All right, y'all, here we go. Good luck. I'm going to refill my water. This is for the next pack of Mega Evolutions for the battle. There's no leader. So any hit will be a leader. And there's only 1 more pack left after that. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, who's in the lead here? Star-Lord looks like they're in the lead, but Uber pulls with the clown car coming on strong. Mega Dream's going to be the set, guys. Mega Dreams and the Mega Rayquaza set are going to be crazy. Especially since I think the Mega Rayquaza set's going to be a big set. It's going to be Ninja Spinner, Abyss Eye, and the Emerald set, I think, all together. I have a feeling that's going to be the case. I hope. If it isn't, then it's just going to be Ninja Spinner and Emerald, which will still be a good set. But if it's a big set, that's going to be nuts. Everybody, look at everybody falling back now. Uh-oh. We're making a move. Garen's making a move. Cardboard Caveman. Zoro with the win. All right, Cardboard Caveman. All right, before we do this, let's open our pack. See if we can get you a hit. Come on. Cardboard Caveman. Come on, we need a hit. Soul Rock, Shiftry, Helioptile, Nagglestack. Hey, Mega Kangaskhan. We have our first leader. First leader of the day. All right, Cardboard Caveman in the lead with the Mega Kangaskhan. Mods, can I get a price check? TCG Market, not last sold. TCG Market price on Mega Kangaskhan from Mega. We only have one more pack remaining, guys and girls, for the giveaway. One more left for the battles. So will it be Cardboard Caveman? Or will it be whoever gets the last mega pack of the stream? All right, next up we got Michael Hernandez, 6979. We got 10 packs of mega. Six, 9, 7, 9. All right. First duck race that everyone was sweating at the end. Well, good luck. So just remember, double check with us towards the end of the stream. I got $1.48. Says Sarah, 148. All right, $1.48 market price is the price to beat. His duck went flying. Ooh. Biggest pull I've gotten from Mega so far. Oh no. Well, maybe we can get you something else in the other packs if you do end up being the final winner of the night to help it out. All right, here we go. Michael, good luck, my friend. We got 10 packs. 10 packs of Mega. Give me a Google Stuffle and a Steelix. Get this out of the way here. I got stuff everywhere. All right, there we go. Lily's Determination, C. Alakazam. Monzy Noir, how can you buy packs? You can go to chrispytcg.com whenever we do our stream, but right now the queue is closed, so I'm not doing any more packs for the stream. Next week, we will not be streaming again, guys, so remember, we are taking 2 days off, so we will not be streaming this Thursday. Ooh, full art Mega Guardy. Nice, Michael. We will not be streaming this Thursday, and we will also not be streaming next Monday. Next week will most likely be a back-to-back stream day again, like Wednesday, Thursday, probably back-to-back days. It's going to depend on how I feel when I get back from the trip. So make sure that you guys have your notifications turned on, and make sure that you guys are in the Discord so that you know when I post a stream, if I post that the stuff is in the shop. So I'm going to probably post on there whenever the stuff goes live in the shop now, because we are done with the member version of the mega release. So the first 2 streams, whenever I do the initial release wave, members have the first crack at MSRP product on our first wave. And then now that I'm getting my stuff from our third party and our other wholesalers and third party sellers, the price is going to be adjusted based upon what our cost was. So all that's going to be changing. Our bundles, though, for Elite Trainer boxes will be coming soon. And those will be available to everybody. And those will be pretty much right at MSRP, plus the cost of the sleeves that come with the bundle. So it'll be like $30 for sleeves, because you're going to get 2 things of Dragon Shield sleeves, $15 a piece. And then the ETBs are going to be $55 each. Did you hear about the machine? I think it's owned by the tag grading company that gives consistent grading results by examining the individual layers of the card. That I did not know. That I've never known of a machine that you can check yourself. I know they have one on their own. Didn't know there was one out there that you can just use at home. All right, come on, Michael. We got one more pack. IR and full art's not bad from 10 packs, though. Come on. Magnemite, Electrike, and Dialga. So we got a full art Shroodle, or an IR Shroodle, and a full art Gardevoir EX Mega. Not bad. And the Camerupt. Michael, thank you again. All right, next up. I wanted to pull this Shroodle. I think he's adorable. It is a cute card. It is a cute artwork. All right, next. 6980. I like it too. I think they did really good with a lot of the artworks in this set. And like Shroodle is not a Pokemon that I'm just like cool. I'm like, you know what I mean? But I think the artwork looks pretty cool. I think it's a cute artwork for sure. 6980. The Delibird actually caught me off guard too. Delibird's actually a really nice card. Better than my 3 X's from my own 10 packs I found in the wild game. I'm glad I was able to provide some heat, some level of heat for you, man. All right, we got Ken. Ken D. We got 10 packs and a 12-pack bundle. It's one thing of sleeves. Boom. Ah, did I just do that? Dang it. I knew that was going to happen today at least once. We didn't sheath our swords. All right, Ken. Do you want reverses and up, my friend, or just the hits? Let me know. It's the last 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I do feel like that they have messed up. Their computers have messed up already in the past. So, like, and they've had to do, like, some crazy, like, you know. They've also been like, oh, send that card back. We didn't grade it right. You know what I mean? And they've, like, deserted cards for incorrect grades. So, I mean, it happens. It does happen from time to time, though. Do I think that there's more errors probably from human error? Sure. I feel like there's going to be more human errors, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think it can go either way. All right, Ken, let's do these 10 packs first. All right, folks, let's do this. Come on. How long till GameStop buys PSA? I thought they were already in the acquisition process, but who knows? Like, the people from PSA are on the GameStop board, and I'm pretty crazy. Shuckle. Ooh, Executor. Nice little run here. Yeah, I think that eventually, like, I really do feel like a lot of companies will end up making that move, though, eventually, like, because, like, Tag does, like, the crazy point system, too. Like, is it out of 1,000 or something like that, right? So I feel like long-term, I think companies will probably eventually move into something like that so that they can't be like rigged for people that like grease pockets, if that makes sense. Oh no, I'm saying the perfect system would be just a system that is good in terms of like if it's accurate all the time, then it's great. But I do still feel like the 1,000-point system, like I do feel like that it's a little bit like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. I can't really word it the best way, but I do think that like AI, like in terms of like grading the cards, I think in the long term is like the best route. Like in terms of like what's going to give you the most accurate reading, the most accurate this, whatever. But also at the same time, it will make a difference if you do not clean your cards properly. So like say like you had, hold on, full art back here, I think. Nope, Mega Absolute EX. Say like you had a sandwich or something, right? And you got a little bit of schmutz on the card and you didn't clean it properly before you sent it in or something, right? Send that to like PSA or something, they're probably just going to like get it off of the card for you and then grade it. Whereas if you send it to like something that's an AI, I think that they would more so just throw it in it just goes in the machine. I don't know how close they look at it before they put it in the machine, if that makes sense. So I think that system would be great if there was like a process prior, like, you know, prior to that system starting. Like offer like I feel like if they just charge like a flat amount and then like some kind of like process that like checks to make sure there was no mess up with your card, then they email you, say, hey, do we have permission to clean said, or like, you know, just dust off said card or something like that. I don't know. I feel like it does require a lot more steps and it sounds complicated, but I definitely think there's got to be some kind of way to eliminate that part of the equation. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody? I swear half the people just left. They're like, no, this is too complicated. I'm out of here. Into a TCG store, but they won't give more info. Oh, there's already ones that are TCG stores, Craig. It's just that they get more product. They get more product, and they're going to try to start hosting pre-releases and stuff. Latios, Execute, Shuckle, and an Alakazam. Spiro, we got the Mega Latios. Data cleaning service included when I graded with them in person. That's good to know. I didn't know that either. That's really good. Yep, you got to buy it online. It's very interesting. Yeah, they can't sell it to you in store, but you can buy it online. I never understood that. If it's at that store, you should just be able to ring it up at the register and take it out of the inventory. All right, Ken, come on. One more pack of this one. Bulbasaur. Kyogre. All right. So we got Absol Latias from that one. Spoink, Knapsack, and Dialga. Shroodle, Volcanion, and Meganium. Take it tough. Come on. We got Mikado. We got a Mega Lucario. Ooh, oh, reverses are there. Nice. I used to have one of those. We got Mysterious Garden. Chris up here uploading a short during the stream. Definitely not. Oh, that always comes out at 5 o'clock. That always it's scheduled at 5 o'clock to come out during the stream. I didn't even think about it. I lost track of time here. All right, we got one more pack. Not bad though, Ken, from the bundles and the packs here. Come on. All right, JD, I appreciate you coming through, man. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream and hanging out with us today. And thank you for the gifted memberships earlier, my friend. Guys, show some love, especially if you got one of those gifted memberships from JD earlier today. Thank you guys so much. My neck. Oh. All right, got all your reverses, Ken. You're all set. Is this all reverses? Okay, that was all reverses. I appreciate you, JD, as always, dude. Thank you so much. And Ken, congratulations. Good little run today. Is the banana command working? Did I reopen it? Oh, I didn't. All right, guys, go exclamation banana. Go ahead and do that right now. Should work now. I'm sorry about that, guys and girls. Exclamation banana should work now. All right, Ken, thank you so much. All right, let's see who is next. All right, we got 6981. Steven. Got 4 packs and 1 12-pack. 6981. Get into these 4 packs first. Cut these open real quick so we have this done. All right, here we go. All right, let's rip these 4 packs first. Ooh, fumble. Reverse and hits, you got it. Reverses and up. Scourge, Pyroar, and the Veltal. Grafai, Lunatone. Call dibs on order 6996. Notice me. We got Mega Mawile. All right, one more pack from the loose packs. Drizzle, Ninjask, and a Steelix. So not much from the loose packs. Okay, still got other stuff to open here. All right. Mawile, slide you over there. Pyro, we got the Mega Kangaskhan. Bundle number 1 here. Let's see what this bundle does for us here. Steven. Come on. Gimme Ghoul, Spearow, and a Meganium. What's been everybody's best luck product so far? So far for me, it has actually been boxes. For me, boxes have been better than the other product. But for me, sometimes the 3-pack blisters are more lucky, but boxes have been the nicest to me so far. No, it's different for everybody, though. And everybody's got their preference for product they like to open, or if they feel is more lucky for them, you know. Delmi, Steelix, and Execute. Molly's compassion. All right. Come on. We need something for this one. Singles for me, Siskuna. I feel you. Sobble. And we have a Mega Mawile. So, bundle number 1 was Mawile and Kangaskhan. Come on, Steve. Always feel 3-pack blisters have been better to me. That's fair. The only set that I had better luck with 3-pack blisters was Temporal. Temporal, I was... 3-pack blisters were crazy. And then also Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates, that was my absolute luckiest thing, was 3-pack blisters. I pulled all of my SIRs almost for myself from 3-pack blisters. Just crazy, because I opened a ton of bundles. A ton of bundles. I think I almost shot the whole pack. I think I only got 1 SIR from bundles, though, for myself. Got Mega Absol. ETBs did pretty good for that, but not as good as the other ones. Mosey says boxes for sure. Jinx, Clawitzer. Come on, Steve. Shrewdle, Marshadow, and Xerneas. Come on. Here we go. Steve, last pack magic. Come on. Surfing, Bulbasaur, and Dialga. Man, I got to go to the bonus. We actually got to go to the bonus today. Man. Steve, I'm going to go a couple times for you here. Go twice. See if we can get anything for you. Ooh, great Tusk. And a Rayquaza V from the bonus. First time running to the bonus today for an order. Sorry, Steven, couldn't get you anything crazy from the new set. Got you a couple pick-me-ups there, though. Amped Up's back. Oh, you're good, Keith. Been pretty good. We're still just missing the Lily, or the Gardevoir. Guardy is the only card that we have not pulled. That's it. All right, 6982 for Jonathan. Jonathan Briley with 1 of the 12-pack. 6982. 6982. Jonathan, good luck. Just got to get a 1 on here for sleeves. Boom. All right. How to stop and rewrite the song and make a new version with the input here for the chat. Drop it in the... I'm having issues right now with the internet on this side. So do me a favor. Drop it in the Discord. And then this way everybody can kind of go listen to it. All right, Jonathan, here we go. Getting close to the end here, guys. I got a few more orders to go through. If you guys want to check out that other version of the intro song that we're going to be probably doing an edit for here very soon, check out the general chat on Discord. Amped Up is going to post the newer version in there. Oh, it's like a hype song, Keith. It's like a hype intro song for us, which is pretty cool. I don't think you got to... I don't know if you heard any of the versions yet, because we played it at the very beginning of the stream. There we go. Spiritomb. All right, we needed something here. We were a little dry there for a second, guys. A little dry there. Come on. One more pack in bundle number 1. Waiting on it to download. Okay, you got it. Disgorge, Pyroar, and Clawitzer. All right, so IR number 1. That's just go to Card Party's website, Keith. You see like somebody holding the card. I guess you gave them the card to show to the camera or something, and you just see them holding your miscut Dragonite. It's in the intro on Card Party HQ's website, or a Card Party HQ YouTube page. And then it's like one of the shorts for like a highlight. It was one they posted yesterday. All right, come on. Jonathan. Come on. I know we could do better than this, bro. I know we can do better than this. Mystery Garden, Hariyama. Oh, no. 2 more packs. Come on. Come on, Pokegods. Come on, Pokegods. Come on, Pokegods. Come on, Pokegods. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Spearow. We got Mega Manectric. All right, last pack. Jonathan, come on. Need something here. Give me something. There we go. Stuffle. Thank goodness. If we didn't get another IR, I was going to be like, what the heck? So both, we went IR in both, at least in this one. Jonathan. IR and EX from each. Go on to the bonus, too, just in case. Get anything else from him. Got a superior. Throw that in the out. Appreciate you, Johnny. Johnny! Officer Johnny! Have a good day. Have a great day. All right. Next we got... We got Tyson. Six, 9, 8, 3. All right, that is the last of the bundles. Friendly gesture. That's Sarah. The best part about that is the little blue t-shirt that they tattoo on his chest. All right, Tyson, let's see if we have any luck here. Out of these 6-pack bundles for you, my friend. Come on. This is the last of the 6-pack bundles, guys. Last of them. Come on. Hariyama. Ooh, Helioptile starting off. Beautiful card also. This thing is insanely beautiful. All right, Natalie, get some rest. Lily's Determination. Switch, we got the Mega Guardy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like Adam today just absolutely crushed the bundles. Like with that first, both of his bundles had an SIR at the very beginning of the stream. Oof. Give us gold already, says Jimmy. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's the last thing we need. We got an air balloon. Nice. All right, so this bundle already picking up the pace. Riolu, Sandshrew, and Hariyama. Posted in Discord. All right, guys, go check out the new song. He posted it over in Discord. We might listen to it. We can listen to it for the outro. We can listen to it for the outro of the stream too. All right, Tyson, come on. Number 2. Who does number 2 work for? I know we can do it, bro. Come on. I know we can do it. 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 Ivysaur, Abra, and Meganium. Strange Timepiece, and a Dialga. Come on. All right, guys. I need you guys to throw fire in the chat. It has to happen. We need the luck to change. Come on. Megalodius EX. We need to go crazy here these last couple of orders, guys. I want to go out with a bang the same way we started the stream. Come on. Fair enough, amped up. Fair enough. Ooh. Is this it? Nah. Thought we had SIR for a second. Come on. Come on, Tice. There we go. We got a Mega Kangaskhan Khan to end it on that one. So not bad. Not bad. We got 2 full arts and an IR. 2 full arts and an IR for that 12-pack bundle there. Not bad. Danny. Come on. It says I feel like the set has out for me. I feel you. I feel you, Tyson. I feel you, bro. All right, next up, 6984. All right, let me see. Is this the last order of the stream? Yes. All right, so this is the anchor of the stream, guys. This is it right here. We got Light Seeker. And then after this, we will do the last mega battle spot, and then we'll listen to the song for the outro. All right, here we go. I gotta open a new case for this one. All right, Marcus. Here we go, bro. He said he made sure to use banana cleanly. I'll have to listen to the lyrics for sure. What's the origin story of banana? So one day we were on a break and I was doing we did a duck race, and I came back to the stream and I was eating a banana as a joke, and then my mods made a funny meme of me eating a banana. And so just ever since then I switched the stream command. Used to be like whatever our goal was, used to be like 10k or whatever, exclamation 10k, exclamation 20k, whatever. And then so at some point we changed it to banana because that's literally what everybody was like saying. It was a joke about me going on a banana break. So ever since then we switched it. All right, Lightseeker, let's do this, bro. Good luck. Marcus, I didn't know if you wanted reverses and up or just the hits. Are you here? Lightseeker, are you here? Toxicroak, Energy Switch, and a Dialga. I'll put them in there until you don't need them. And then we will move them over. All right, come on. Got to start off. No hits yet. Come on, guys. First box of a new case. Treat us right. Is this it? Oh, got Mega Obama Snow. I don't know why. Every time I see Mega Obama Snow, I think of the Frozen Penguin Land or boss level from Mega Man. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'll get back to that. Whoever just sent me a text, I'll make sure I get back to you in just a minute, okay? My phone is just showing numbers. It's not showing any contact names. So I'm just like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who it is. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Monty. Take care. We got Lily, Bulbasaur. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just bulk out the way. All right. Come on. All right, guys. This is it. This is the last box of the stream. Do the regular EX fake you out sometimes? Yes, they do. Because they are very similar to the full arts. They are very, very similar to the full arts on texturing on the sides. Sometimes the hollows fake me out because, like, depending on if there's, like, a good, clean, like, see how right there, like, if you look at it real quick, sometimes it looks like it has texture, but it doesn't. Like, it's almost like a thumbprint. And then it's just like a regular one. Does that make sense? Those even get me sometimes. Ever since Scarlet and Violet, the regular hollows definitely, from time to time, do the...
Got him!
They hit me with that from time to time. Ooh, Marcus. And that does look like, all right, so if you guys look, see how that like edge is like that? That is a mega. That is a mega edge. So let's see what we get here. The trainers don't have that edge. Hey, Mega Kangaskhan. We'll take that, baby.
Wow. 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 Oh, wow.
We got Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, man, I realistically do think, though, like, it does seem that the golds are very hard to pull. Like, I mean, I know we have pulled one for ourselves off stream, like, with friends, and we've pulled one on stream, like, pretty early into the stream the other day. But, man, it does look like it is pretty tough to pull. And there's two different ones, too, so that does also go into, you know, that also factors into it. With Phantasmal Flames, there's only one gold. So, I mean, while the pull rate might be a little tough for it, it's the same one. So, you know you're always going to get the Charizard gold if it's a gold. So, there's no, like, ooh, I wonder what it could be. It's just, if you see gold, it's Charizard. We haven't telling you. I wish they had at least put a second one in there. Like, they could have easily did the Gengar as a gold. Like, okay, don't give it an SIR. Just give it a gold. Like, why are you calling the set Phantasmal Flames? Like, come on. Grumpig, Raikou, and Mega Kangaskhan. And there's no ghost. There's no, like, good psychic type anything in the set. There really isn't. Dude, purple. I have a feeling we're going to get something like that, though, in Abyss Eye. I really do. I think Abyss Eye is going to be a crazy Gengar or a crazy Alakazam. Could also be Giratina. I don't know. Although, I don't know. I think they might just stick with gold, honestly. They might just stay with the golds. Because it seems like what they're doing in Mega so far. If it was back-to-back sets of gold, I don't think they're going to deviate from that. Maybe for that specialty set. Maybe for Mega Legends. They could potentially do that in Mega Legends. But I don't see them doing it in a regular tier Mega set. Yeah, they didn't even do Mega Bennett. I mean, but still, at least if they had given us Mega Bennett, like SIR or something, it would have made sense for Phantasmal Flames. But it's like, bro, come on. I mean, even if they had done like Flame of the Dragon or something like that, or Dragon Flame, because the Charizard type X is a dragon type. Like in that Mega Evolution state as type X or whatever, when it's the black and blue, it is typed as a dragon type also, isn't it? Litleo, Sandslash, and Alakazam. Ooh, nice, Terry. Congrats. Hope they do every Mega Ghost Pokemon except Gengar. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I want to see Gengar. Give all the Pokies some love. Come on. We need something else. We need something else solid here. For Light Seeker. Shree, when do you want to... Let me know when you want to meet up to do that trade. And then I also put that other thing aside for you, the non-enhanced. I'll put that aside for you as well. Oop, fumble. Think it's up. Dialog. It's a 10. No, it's is it a 10? We got to start calling him is it a 10? Stuffle. His nickname will forever be a question mark. Is it a 10? Shrewdle, we got the Vulpix. Nice. All right. Calling it. SA, give me an IR, a 5th IR, and make it the Marshadow. Guys, got some Do that or give me a gold. Come on. Got air balloon. We got cardboard robots as we need a Alolan Alamalola. That is a mouthful. Say that 10 times fast. I don't know how I was able to say that without messing it up, actually. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe I got that right on the first try, bro. If you guys haven't checked out Cardboard Robot, go show CBR some love, man. Appreciate you coming through, dude. Ooh, another full art. So instead of going another IR, I just went back-to-back full art there. Is that only our second full art in this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EXs, SIR, 4 IRs. Yeah, so there's going to be another EX in here. My man got it on the first try. Bro, I'm usually the one over here fumbling my words trying to say names. I'm sitting here like freaking Steve Carell over here. Like literally trying to talk whenever I say stuff. And I actually got that one right. It took me about 1.5 years to say Coffagrigus. You had to sound it out while typing. Were you punching air when I got it right? How did Ninetales not at least get an AR? I mean, Ninetales just got Ninetales has gotten some love recently too, though. The thing about it, we got a art rare at Ninetales in Obsidian Flame. We had a we had a full art one in 151. I guess we really haven't had much since then, but I don't know. The artwork on the regular one does look good. All right, Marcus, last pack. How many hits are we at real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're 14 hits. Come on, give me at least a full art. Ah, nothing else. Still a good box, though. We did get an SIR. Got Mega Kangaskhan SIR. League HQ in the building. What's going on, League HQ? Good to see you. Hope you guys have been doing well also. The family's doing good. Check out League HQ on YouTube as well if you guys haven't already. Please. All right. We got Light Seeker coming through. Marcus, again, dude, appreciate you. Actually, let me put these over here. Favorite hit today, Lucario. We pulled both of the cards from the thumbnail today at the very beginning of the stream. In the first hour of the stream, we pulled both of the cards on the thumbnail. It's the quickest work we've done of that for sure. All right, Marcus, thank you again, dude. All right, real quick. So that is it for the stream today, folks. We will not be streaming again till next week. We will not be streaming. I'm going to take some time off after Card Party for a few days, kind of decompress. So I will not be streaming Monday, because I want a couple of days off before I stream again after Card Party, just to kind of relax. So I will be back next week, Wednesday or Thursday. If not, we might stream back-to-back days. We're going to be doing some ETB battles. Also, I will have ETBs in stock next week. Those will be bundled together, so you're going to get one of each variant. So you'll get one of each variant and 2 things of sleeves, and that bundle is going to be, I think, right at like 140. So you'll get 2 ETBs, 2 things of Dragon Shield sleeves, and it's basically MSRP. It's $55 per ETB, and then 15 for each thing of sleeves. So that's how we're bundling those, and then we'll do some battles. So we still got one more battle spot. Don't worry, we still got one more battle spot left, and then I want to download the other song real quick that Amped Up dropped in Discord, because we're going to listen to the other song. So I want to listen to it for our intros. I think so far I like the first one that we played earlier today, but let's see. All right, so boop, 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 boop. All right, so we'll do that in a second. Actually, you know what? Streamlabs is all kinds of messed up, guys. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Stupid Streamlabs. Dragon Shields are awesome. You got me hooked. Lena says, Lena, I appreciate you. All right, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, so this is what I got to do. I'm going to cancel this one and reopen. Let me know if you guys are getting the things now. Hold on. Let me know if it works in the chat, please. Everybody do exclamation banana again, starting now. All over again. Even if you did it already, do it again now. For all of you here. Are the tickets going out? Okay, the tickets are going out now. Okay, okay. It wasn't working. It wasn't working on this side. On here, these tickets weren't generating. So it was showing some in the chat, but it wasn't generating anything over here. This was empty. So, okay. So while this is working, while that's working, I want to listen to the new song. I'm going to grab something real quick, and then I want to hear it. So we're going to play the new song. Let me pause this. I'm going to play the new song. Really upbeat. I like this.
Sun's up high and it's noon, let's ride. Chris spies live in the tribes worldwide. Chrome sleeve shimmer, packs get torn. Ripping ships rolling since early morn. Mewtwo daddy, he's running the game. The Pikachu whisperer calling your name. Lucario vibes with the heat so real. Pulling that fire with electric feel. Light drop strong, yeah, we bring that flame. Big hits drop, and you know the name. Type it fast, don't miss your chance. Banana lights up the dance. From the packs to the stream, he's bringing the heat. Chris by TCG, can't be beat. Giveaways rolling, the hits don't lie.
Here's the lyrics.
Full arts like the 4th of July with heart, with hype, and that energy. He's the soul of the Pie Tribe family. Boxes stacked and the chat's alive.
It's a long song. It's 3 minutes long. Good lord.
Mod squad steady, the crew's all in. We chase those pulls, we play to win. Shiny sparks when the rare appears. Gold cards flash and the tribe just cheers. From hollow hits to the rainbow chase. Every stream's got the turbo pace. High tribe loud, yeah, we rep with pride. From coast to coast, we're side by side. No better time, no better plan. Drop that banana if you can. From the packs to the stream, he's bringing the heat. TCG, can't be beat. Giveaways roll and the hits don't lie. Pull a full hearts like the 4th of July with heart, with hype, and that energy.
That is funny.
He's the soul of the Pie Tribe family.
That is wild.
Lucario, this is for the squad. For every Lucario main, every midday breaker. For the legends who never miss a stream.
The break is so hilarious.
Let's go! So stack those packs, let the sleeves ignite. Chris Pie's world and the vibe feels right. From booster box dreams to wildest pulls, he's bringing the fire. No cheap thrills with banana drops and the drop so tight.
Sounds like Sunny from POD. That's actually pretty accurate.
To the one who keeps it lit. It's Chris Pie TCG. This stream's the hit.
That's funny.
Mewtwo. Pie Tribe forever.
Congrats, Matt.
Lucario.
It's the song, bro. It's the song luck. I like it. That's good too. We'll mess around with it some more. We will. This is made by Amped Up Poke Trainers in the chat, guys. So SumNation260 Amped Up Poke Trainers in the chat is the one that made that for us. So I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, I definitely need to get someone to start. I need to get with somebody to start pulling highlight reels from different things to try to match things now. So now I have something to work off of, which is cool. So that is definitely going to be like something I want to do within the next month for sure. All right, folks. So here we go. We're going to pick a winner from the chat. I'm going to refresh this real quick. We got one more winner for tonight. Let me start our regular music here. Chris is about to drop an album, all these songs. This guy. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to close entries. Our final battler of the day. Fallacy. Fallacy, are you in here? Sound up. They're basically the same songs, though, with a couple of differences, though, Lena, so I guess theoretically. But yeah, dude, seriously, shout out to Amped Up Poker Trainers for writing, doing a lot of the writing. All right, Fallacy is here. All right, Fallacy, so here's the deal. The leader is at $1.48. You have to beat $1.48 to become the winner today. All right, here we go. Jinx, Onyx, Ice Cube, Lopunny, Spiritomb, Garganical, Mega Signal. Switch. Ooh, Mega Mawile. I don't think this is going to beat the Kangaskhan, though. Don't think it's going to beat the Kangaskhan. Let's see. I'm already in here, so. Scroll down. All right. We got Mega Kangaskhan at 156. Mega Mawile at 47. So that means Cardboard Caveman. You are the winner. Cardboard Caveman, you are the winner, my friend. So, are you here? Cardboard Caveman, sound off here in the chat. So, guys, what I'm going to start doing, so if you guys are in the chat when we have the final winner, if you are here in the United States, I'm going to give you the option to get these shipped sealed. If not, if you guys are international, we do have to open them. Only because there's only so much that I could ship weight-wise through first-class mail. If you're in the United States, I pay for regular track mail, so there's a little bit of a difference. But you can still win worldwide. We would just open the packs first to see if there's any hits. The hits would go in and be shipped with the rest of the stuff. So, Caveman, are you in the United States? Number one. If you are in the United States, do you want these sealed, or do you want to rip them right now? You have the option. I'm going to start doing that from now on the battles, guys. If anybody gifts any. So if anybody happens to gift packs to, like, the winners and stuff, I'll give you the option if you're here in the United States. He said, yes, rip them. All right. All right, so Cardboard Caveman, before I rip into this, I need two things from you. I need you to take a screenshot of your YouTube, which, like the page you're on now, where it says chat publicly as in your name and shows like your icon and stuff, and also a screenshot of your YouTube profile, and then just send it to the Instagram or the email address that is down below in the video description. Just send those screenshots to me along with your mailing information, and I'll get it shipped out tomorrow with the rest of the stuff. All right, we're going to do Traumatic Evolutions first. See how traumatic it is today. Good luck. Winner of the battle today was Cardboard Caveman. Techno Radar, we got Black Belts Training Pokeball. Nice. We got Hippotas and a Sylveon. Going to Surging Sparks. See if we can get anything from Surging. Meryl, Mousehole, Surfer. Surfer again. Multiple Surfers. Iron Bundle, Colbur Berry, and Eternatus. All right, last pack. Come on. Come on, Caveman. If we don't get anything from this, I am going to go to the bonus box here for you no matter what. So let's see what we can get. Come on. Weezing. Ruffian. Carablast. Hey, Lily's Rabombe. I thought that was, I'm not going to lie, I did a double take. For a second, I thought that was an SIR. We got a Lily's Rabombe IR. Still solid, though. Good pull for the last pack of the battle. Got those reverses in there. All right, let's get this sent in. I am going to go once to the bonus one time, though, just because. Let's see if we get anything else from the bonus box here. Let's see what we got. We got another. Man, so many superiors today. Cardboard, appreciate it. Make sure you get that stuff sent over to me so I can get this mailed to you. Let me sleeve this Pokeball. And congratulations again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for another amazing release week. I do what I can for you guys as much as I can with these kind of streams. Like I said, my product pricing is still going to be better than pretty much anybody next week. ETBs are basically going to be right at MSRP. They're just going to be bundled with some sleeves. And then I don't know what my box price is going to be, but I could tell you... Let me look at market right now. I don't want to eat my words. Yeah, our boxes will be enhanced boxes, and they are going to be well... Holy crap. Well below market. What is going on? What is going on? There's no way this is right. This isn't real life, right? We will be way below this, guys. There's just no way this is normal. Good Lord. Holy crap. That is insanity. Well, I will tell you we will be beating market by a lot next week when we come back for boxes. We might only have like 6 a week to release. There might be some weeks where I get 12. But we will be beating that market price. Don't worry. We'll be beating that market price by a decent chunk. Good Lord. How many listings are there? There's only 44 listings. I don't know. That could change in a few days. Who knows? That could potentially go back down. Someone's been buying up a bunch of TCG player, I think, to manipulate. Maybe, but man, you have to manipulate a lot. 303. I just think people aren't listing them. Like, what are eBay? Let's look at eBay. Hold on. Before you guys go, I want to look at eBay last sold. Hold on. Let's look at eBay. Yeah, so if you guys go to eBay, they're infinitely cheaper. Well, not infinitely, but I mean, $370 on TCG Player compared to $300, you know, $300. This one's $299. I mean, even at $2,000, if you buy a case for $2,000, what is that? I mean, that's $333 if you buy a sealed case. I mean, that's cheaper than TCG Player. If you guys are going to buy a box from anywhere and you want it sealed, buy from eBay right now. Don't buy it from TCG Player. Just buy it from a verified seller. Highly recommend going to eBay instead of TCG Player right now if you guys got boxes. Again, shout out to everybody in the stream today. Thank you again for all of the love that we received with the Neon Birds. Cannot wait to get a display for this. It's going to be so much fun. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite games of all time. You guys know how I love it. It's just been part of my life since I was a kid, so I really appreciate it. If you're near Highland, CA, there's a shop letting them go for $186. I'm nowhere near California, so but if you guys are near Highland, California, Abraham says there's a shop selling boxes for $186. So that's really cool. That's right where we were selling them for, but we gave sleeves with ours for the MSRP stream. So thank you guys and girls, seriously, for everything. The polls were crazy today, again, as usual. So, guys, enjoy the rest of your evenings. Be safe out there. And I will see some of you at Card Party this weekend. And remember, we will not be streaming again probably till next Wednesday or Thursday. So, it's probably going to be over a week before you see us here live again. So, make sure you guys hit that like button. Check out the YouTube shorts and videos as they come out. Support the channel that way until we get back live again. And keep an eye out on Discord and YouTube posts for restocks in the shop for Mega. Okay, I love you guys. Be safe out there.